Welcome to the Internet, your gateway to adventure.
Thank you for your patronage.
Phenomenal cosmic power! We would be honored if you would join us. The sanctity of this place has been fouled. The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
Hey guys, how's it going? I got a Tat Cat in here. He was first on the button. Aroused? Hey, Aroused. Thought I saw or heard Cosmic's voice. And we don't know if it's Michelle or Christian yet. We're going to do some box running. We're going to test some trade routes in the PTU in live preview. I shared one in Discord earlier today. Nice little trade run from Crew L1 to Arc L1. Guten Abend. Nice little trade run from Arc L1. No, excuse me, from Crew L1 to Arc L1. Run methane. Did a buy-in of 1,128,000 with auto load, so it'll be slightly cheaper if you don't do auto load. And then sold it at Arc L1 for 1,492,000, again, paying an auto load fee of 14K. So the profit there was 364,000, which was just upwards of 33%. So not too shabby. Not too shabby at all.
I saw my arm and I was so scared.
Sold my arm, I was so
It's got a
scared.
street a mile wide. It's a killer.
Get stuck.
It'll do you a treat, mate.
Oh yeah?
I gotta watch that
Scots
movie
git.
again.
I'm warning you.
That makes me want to watch that movie again so far. Hey, Raymond, how are you? Good to see you again. So, on board, we have an overstuffed... Well, we have a C2. It's overstuffed with booze. Inside, she is packed out pretty tight with booze. Let me see if I can get this down in the cargo area here. We can see. There you go, right there. So, we overstuffed it. We got the middle section here. Packed out, too. And one extra box in the front. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5 extra boxes. Normally you can haul 20. We're hauling 25 right now. I have put you on the phone as I have sorted out my PTU. Oh, what's going on with the PTU, Raymond? There was an update. There was an update they pushed. Because when I clicked the load in, hey, uniform, what's up? Welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah, they pushed some kind of update today. There we go. Hopefully the bot behave. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, did you see that? That was blank text.
75%.
What the heck was that shit? Okay, I don't know what's going on with that. But it didn't dump the text in there like it was supposed to. Okay, now it did. There it is. What the heck? 9 visits so far, user percent. Oh, the bot's being dumb. Oh, this bot. You know, I love StreamerBot. It's great. But I'll tell you, the past 3 streams, it has crapped out every bloody time. So let me look at the greetings and see what the heck is going on. Welcome, user. Okay, GDI text. Random line user. Okay, that's good. GDI text blank. Okay, that's fine. So there's no reason why it should have put blank text in there. All right. GDI text blank. Good. And where's our GDI text? Holy cow, I can't read this thing. What'd you do, Moon? You broke something. Okay. We'll see how that goes. It updated tonight, so I have to do the character creation thing on my spawn locale ritual. Ah, gotcha. So, I'm very happy that... Is it Sylvan? Slivan? I think it's Sylvan. I think his name is Sylvan. Anyway, he's one of the primaries with the graphics engine on Star Citizen. But what I like is now you notice that my fuel indicators that I typically would see in the upper left corner are now on the center screen. So this is a good thing. Progress. So that means global chat is on the center screen where you guys can see that. Steps in the right direction, peeps. Looks like it had my name everywhere except in the kitty graphic. Yeah, I just fixed it, Moon. When I edited, that was on me. It wasn't StreamerBot's fault. That was Pagan's fault. When I ooh, crap. When I updated the StreamerBot to tell you how many times you visited, I accidentally deleted one of the percents. The way StreamerBot works is there are variables, and it replaces the variables. It uses like a percent sign and then a variable name and then a closing percent sign. I had deleted the opening percent sign and borked it. So it wasn't StreamerBot's fault, that was Pagan's fault. Okay. Can we possibly get back into Stanton, please? Okay. We should have enough quantanium. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I'm a little concerned because I didn't get the jump gate message. There it goes. Okay, that's good. I'm glad I have the requirements.
Join us.
Hey, Rand, how are ya? Let me in, baby. Come on. Come on. People need their margaritas. There we go. Gotta keep those margaritas a-flowing in Stanton. Wouldn't want folks to dehydrate.
Welcome.
Hey, Alex, how are you? Oop, coming through on the Stanton side now. That's good. We're gonna slide under this one. We're gonna roll to the side and get under this guy. You just what? Mashed a bagel with cream cheese in my face. Oh my god. Checking out the Brave Testers.
Quantum fuel, 15%.
You just mashed it in your face, huh? Trying to do that transdermal absorption or what? Let me out! Let me out! You might have chewed it once or twice. Only once or twice. No big deal. Not a big deal at all. No, not at all. Alright. Let's get over here to this gateway station. Let's see if we can unload this. Now, we're going to have to manually unload this. It did cure your munchies. Well, see, there we go. Progress. We're going to have to manually unload this stuff because it's crammed in there pretty friggin' tight. So, Pagan, you're going to need to slide over and around a little bit. And we're going to engage space break here in just a minute or two.
Shields on.
That'll work. Getting lobby error code 60016. No shard or session available to join. Region is probably at capacity. Oh my gosh. And they only run in one region on this test today, too. Did you see that? For whatever reason, they decided they were only going to run one region. I'm not sure why they would do that and then have it at capacity. Okay, so that's not working. That's why that's not working. Okay, let's get you up here. Maybe. That may be what they're doing, Rand. I really hope that they up the capacity. I mean, what, about a year and a half ago, they were complaining because nobody wanted to test a PTU?
We would be honored if you would join
Hey,
us.
Craig, what's up? Ooh, that hangar looks a little funky to me. Let's drop our landing gears.
Landing gear down.
Let's get you in there. Come on. Yeah, she's fine. Okay, we're going to rotate her a little bit so we can get these boxes out of here easier. She is packed pretty full. And they fixed the landing gear. Oh my gosh.
Engines.
There we go. They fixed... Man, is it just me, or does that hangar just look really weird? Huh. I did spend about 30 minutes in Pyro loading up this boat, so maybe I just got used to the dark. And 5 visits, Craig. That's awesome. Okay, I think I'm going to have to open the doors from the outside. I don't know. Yeah, right? The lighting does look off. So it isn't just... Is it just me, then? Wong. Alright, let's take it down to the outside and open the ramps from the outside. I know I can't get through the front ramp. And I thought I could squeeze through the back, but who knows what happens in the middle of trekking around. Come on, baby. Get you out. That'll work just fine. Right there. We should be able to just tractor beam these things right in there. Give me the box, please. I shall take the box. There you go. There you go. I've still got 200 SCU of distilled spirits waiting in Pyro for me. I bought 896. And I only fit like 640, 700 and something on board. So I still got probably another 800, another 100 and something. That box does not want to attach to the grid. Okay, did we break it? Is it a bad box or what? At least one of us is in the PTU, right? Represent. Come on. It's like, there you go, right there. Alright, can we get you up? Up, 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 up. There you go. Now you snapped the grid. I was trying to get concerned. I may have broken the cargo grid in the ship, stacking it the way that I did. You'll see what I mean when I get to the middle.
Welcome to the party, pal.
It was not pretty. Rambo! I'm in the PTUs. Patience testing, wasn't that what they called it, Moon? Somebody came in one night and called it patience testing. I don't remember what the U was for. They basically just said it was for patience testing. Okay, there you go. Can we get you on top? Yeah, that'll work just fine. Awesome, right? We test the things. Well, right now, I've been testing it for cargo runs. So, I flew over to Gaslight and bought 800 and something SCU, 896 SCU of booze.
Welcome to the dark side.
Got it. Hey, Ghost, how are you? Nope, these are 32s. These are 32s. Well, I'll be honest with you, Ghost. We were talking about this Sunday. I don't think they should remove the tractor rifle's ability to move 32s. And I say that for 2 reasons. Number 1, the Atlas is pretty borked up right now. Wow, we got individuals who can't even use it because it kills them. And let's be honest, the Atlas is not a good solution for it. Isn't a good one-size-fits-all solution. Wow, why are you... You were just not wanting to snap the grid, huh? There you go, that works. So I think they should keep the 32s available to be used on a big gun. However, I think they should run the battery down faster. So what I mean is, let's just say that your hand-powered, you know, your little pistol version of the tractor beam, we'll just say that maybe that can move a maximum of 128 SCU. So that's on you, whether you decide that you're going to move 64 2 SCU boxes or a combination thereof. And I think the bigger one should have a bigger capacity. So we'll just say, like right here, I'm moving 32s. I think the battery should be rated for a fixed amount of SCU moving around. You know, you tapped it with your tractor beam, you moved it, and then you let go of the button. Whoa, that was weird. So, you know, make it enough where you can unload a Hull C once. You'll think, okay, the Hull C is rated to hold 20 32 SCU boxes. So make it so that the tractor rifle can move 40. So that way you can load it up once
Thank you for your
and unload it
patronage.
once. And after that, it needs a battery top up. Okay, I think we fixed the cargo grid. Cargo grid's weird today. Hey, Gomez, how are ya? Good to see ya. They can just add 120 SU boxes later to max of can't licks once we get closer. You know, that's true. That's true. But I really think that forcing us to use the Atlas is a bad call, especially when the Atlas is in the condition that it's in right now. Mine barely works. Like, if a box is in a ship, the Atlas won't move it out. If the box is on the elevator floor, or if it's on the hangar floor, it'll move it. But it won't move anything that's on a ship. It just doesn't energize. It's like I'm pointing it at the wall right there. I wonder if it's the upper stack keeping them from snapping us. Could be. Could be, but I was seeing some funkiness with the cargo grid and pyro. And at the time, I just assumed that it was because I was... Ow. I assumed it's because I was overstuffing the C2 a little bit. Alright, that locked the grid. That's good. That is true. That is true, Ghost. If they're going to make it so that the max lift can't carry 32 SCU boxes, they need to provide an option other than spending $75,000 in-game to move boxes. That is not a good situation to put players in. If every cargo running ship had a tractor beam that was able to move these boxes, I would say, okay, no problem. But not every ship can do that. The C2 doesn't have a tractor beam. The C1 does. The baby version of it has a tractor beam, but the C2 does not. So I think it would be short-sighted of them to nerf the max lift right now. Okay, so are you going to let me snap it to grid, or are you just going to stare at me like I'm a moron, or what are you going to do? Okay, I may have to just get up in its face and move it next time. Let's get these boxes out of here first. Until every ship Atlas fixed, we're going to work it. Yeah. Yeah, Rand, I can... Whoa. I can try that. Or right about in the middle. It might work in the middle. Wow, see, it's not even seen it as a box. Yeah, this is something going on here. There you go. Can you snap to grid? Can you do the snappies? Snappy, snappy. Snappy, snappy. they have not. Okay. Nope, we got a borked cargo grid's what we got. I got a borked cargo grid, yes indeed. So it's not a box issue, it's a slot on the elevator floor issue. Which is gonna suck. Let's rotate it 90 degrees and see if she snaps to grid. Alright, fine. 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 It's because the top layer, try moving that off the top row and placing the box. I did, Boone. I tried it. It didn't work. I think balancing things with little like tractor beams is way too premature and there are a lot less gremlins. Agreed, Greg. Yeah, they really suck ass. Alright, that's 320. Oh no, that's not 320. Let's send it back up. Yeah, we may have to, Raymond.
Sorry, I'm down to one eye, so I kind of miss things now.
Yeah, I moved it. I moved them off the top row. It seems like we've got about 4 slots in the middle that are just not going to work. See? It's not saying attaching the grid until I get right up in there. And then it's like, oh yeah, sure, we can attach there. We got a borked cargo grid. That's not a good sign. This is a fresh spin of the PTU, so that's definitely not encouraging. Come on, give me an attach. There's an attach. Good deal. Yeah, I'm going to have to use the other one for the front half, Raymond. Excuse me, I'm allergic to borked elevators. I've been using auto load all day, and I got to Pyro and it wouldn't let me auto load. So I was manually loading this shit. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to manually load this stuff. I'm going to see if I can how full I can get it. Oh, there it goes. Snap that time. Good deal. Nope, gotta move you first. Come on. Out you go. Nice. Alright, these are the ones in the middle section, so these should be easier. And around you go. Well, the biggest issue I have with the auto load and unload is that it's not reading the... Well, how do I say this correctly? The list doesn't match the ship. So, like, earlier, at Crew L1, I would pick my name in the list, the top entry for my character name in the list. But when I got to Arc L1, I had to pick the bottom character name in the list. So it's something with the commodity consoles. Anybody else just see a box jump across the screen? That was weird. Alright, that's got a slot. Does that have a slot? That's got a slot. Good. How about you? Do you have a slot now? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And you got a slot now. That's awesome. Excellent. Yeah. Yes, Rand, you're right. It should be, and it used to be. Well, it seems to vary, Uniform. It seems to vary, at least for me, it varies by station. Some stations, it won't even read the name in the list. And I'm starting to think that there's something going on with the UI hitbox. And the reason why I say that is because I've seen some funkiness with elevator panels, with MFDs, with cargo grids, with the commodities. It seems like in certain places the UI, what it's showing you here, as far as click space, is really like up here or over here or down here. Elevator button. The ones at Orison are horrible. Oh, the ones at Orison are absolutely horrible. And there was a Lagrange station that we were at, Bindi and I were at the other day, Sunday, and that button was goofy too. Nice. Okay, so we got 8 more going down on this side. Then we'll tractor beam the others off the front part of the ship, just to avoid banging them through the middle of the ship and to get a better cargo elevator, we hope. Hey, hey, hey! It's been my experience that it's 1 slot off of being correct. Yeah, Ran. So, like, let go of me. Thank you. For like Bindi's, when we were together, I think it was Area 818. I clicked what was labeled my elevator and it took me to Bindi's. So then I clicked Bindi's elevator and it took me to mine. It never has, because of the fact that sometimes the station eats my ship. Yeah, Uniform, I found a workaround for that. I'll show you. So what I've been doing is, if I don't already have a large hangar at a station, okay, like we'll say this station right here. If it doesn't give me an option to go to my large hangar already, then I will spawn my ship from the lobby, not from here, from the lobby. And then as soon as it spawns in, I exit the kiosk, go back in, and then store the ship. Then I can go to my hangar and spawn the ship while staring at it. And if it starts to come up being goofy, I immediately run over and there and store it again. And then pull it back out. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean. See, now this one's snapping the grid properly. So we've got a borked cargo grid on that elevator over there.
Bite my shiny metal ass.
Indeed. Absolutely. It's like fat electrician when you say communism 3 times in a row. Communism, communism, communism. Here comes fat electrician. Indy, I'm in PTU, and I will be heading back out to Gaslight Station next to load up the rest of the booze. There's another 150, 200 SCU of booze waiting there.
This is not easy.
What is not easy?
Trying to do any of this with one eye.
I imagine piloting is going to be fun. Gaslight Station. Yep. I mean, if you want to ride with me, I'm at Pyro. I'm at the Pyro Station in Stanton. I'm on the Stanton side Pyro Station. If you want to ride with me. Whoa! Hey! How's that? That didn't work out so well, did it? There we go. Hey, Reese, how are you? The C2 doesn't have a tractor beam, Reese. The C1 does. The C2 does not. Unless they added it today. I mean, I wish it had a tractor beam.
I could not find anywhere to store a multi-tool on the Starlancer.
Really? Try where isn't there like an armory or something? Like a suit locker or something?
There is one weapons rack up here underneath the flight deck.
Okay.
It's got places for sidearms, but when I pull out the multi-tool, it specifically says not appropriate item.
Okay. Is there, if you look up, is there a place to store something?
Nope.
Like, I discovered the other day, thankfully through a Reddit post, that the Polaris actually has a place to store shit in the suit locker if you go inside and look up. Awesome. That should be all of it.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, no, the C1's got one on the back part. I wish the C2 had one, kind of like back here. I think that'd be an awesome place for one. Alright, we're gonna need to drink something, because our dude is pretty thirsty.
Now, if I go into the Habs, I could probably find, like, a cabinet or something to put this in.
Yeah.
But I just find it interesting.
Yeah, Alex says use the personal storage. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and store this and show you what I was talking about, Uniform.
Retrieval system.
Okay, C2,
Your vehicle
store.
has been moved to us.
And send. Agreed, Rand. Agreed. But I don't want them to make that center any harder to get boxes in. That center should not be any harder to get boxes in and out of than it already is. Okay, we got 25, so this is 32. We got 25. I got 25 boxes on that thing. Holy cow. That's a personal best. Alex says right where the M2 has the guns, place a TB. You know, you're right. There is that little corner they could use. Alright. Let's go sell this stuff. And drink a drink. I think we've earned ourselves a drink. Which is ironic because I just hauled a bunch of drinks. Alright, so what I do, Uniform, is if I run to the lobby and I run into an elevator, if it doesn't already say Pagan's large hangar, then I run over here to the ASOP terminal.
Welcome to the ASOP.
I start spawning a ship that's going to give me a large hangar. So we'll just say C2. I hit retrieve. Once it starts and this shows up, I quickly hit X. Go back in. Scroll down to the C2 and hit... Whoop, this is claim. We don't want to hit claim. We want to hit store. So we got to wait on this to finish coming up.
Please visit us again.
Because sometimes when you spawn it from the lobby here, it will bork the ship. We're going to go down there and see if it got trapped on the floor. Because my ship marker disappeared. It still says large hangar, but my ship marker's gone. So that tells me my ship is probably toast already. I didn't catch it in time.
Welcome to the ASOP.
But every time I've pulled it from here, it's been fine. Yeah, you're right. Destroyed. So now I got to claim it and wait on a claim timer.
Insurance claim has been sent.
So we got...
Insurance claim has been sent.
Set a timer for 10 minutes.
Confirmed. Timer is set.
Please
So I always try to pull it from here.
Bye.
Don't pull it from the lobby. The lobby breaks it. I think what's happening is the animations for the elevator coming up, because whenever you first enter your elevator, if you run straight in and you're fast, you'll get there just in time to see the elevator doors closing and the panel coming up. So that comes up whether there's a ship there or not. And I think what's happening is, since there's a ship that's trying to spawn in, the doors and stuff were closing over the ship, and now the ship's inaccessible. Try that method. Only pull from inside the hangar. Oh, we gotta drink something. I gotta drink something. Is there a... I thought there was a... Yeah, there's a bar here. We're good.
Hey.
Let's grab one of these.
Why can't anyone put things back where...
Right, Alex? You can drink something without it killing you? That's a pretty bad bug, to be honest with you.
What?
3 miles away.
You're what miles away?
3 grandmas.
Okay, yeah, I've got to go sell cargo still.
I'm not even supposed
But
to...
you got a timer anyway.
Oh yeah, I got a 10-minute timer if I do anything. I'm just glad that you guys are able to see the whole screen now. Because before you couldn't see the food and drink, you couldn't see the top left corner, you couldn't see the guy drinking his drinky drink. You couldn't see any of this stuff. Can I put this in the box, please?
What?
Yay! Please put litter in its place. There'll be no crying Indians here.
Welcome to the Internet, your gateway to adventure.
Hey, Arik, how are you? So we're to drink all the time and never run into the killing. Yeah, I haven't either, but other people have. And my guys, he didn't gain any nourishment from that burrito, so we're going to have to eat something else. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Elevator doesn't have air. That's good to know.
Special delivery!
Crumpet! Hey, how's it going, Crumpet? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in, hon. Okay, let's go to La Galleria. Yeah, apparently there's no oxygen in the elevator, so hold your breath. Doing pretty good, Crumpet. Doing pretty good. Testing the PTUs out. 800 SCU. Nice. That profit margin was not what it should have been. It was not what it should have been. Not by a long shot. In fact, I don't even think I'm going to repeat that run. I mean, I'm going to go get what I got left, but I think I'm going to try something else for the next run. What else did they have there? They had... Alright, why is my nourishment not working? That's a good question, Pagan. The second thing? Okay, well, I'll eat another one. That's fine. We still got some time before the ship's done. If I pull from my lobby and wait for the marker to show on my screen before going to the hangar, I don't lose the ship. My luck has not been so good. Uniform. I would say about 90% of the time, if I pull it from the lobby, it gets destroyed.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Alright, let's try eating the second item and see if that fixes it. Nope. I'm gonna have to do the cruise method. I think I've got some cruise on me, do I? I do. All right, here we go. Cruise. Yeah. Yeah, they were awesome until everybody found out about them. I want to try some of those other commodities too, like bioplastic and stuff like that.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Hey, Fixer, how are ya? Happy Monday. Yeah, I want to try some of those other commodities. There was bioplastic, and I know I've run omnipoxy already.
Welcome to the ASOP
Get the comfy chair.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
We still got 4 minutes and 45 seconds on the thing.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I understand, Uniform. I understand. Alright, so while we're doing this, let me pull up Galog and see. Because I was trying to look up some of these other these other commodities here. And I don't know if Revere's got it. I know he's still putting stuff in, but in order to put stuff in, we have to tell him what it's there. Hey, Sky Coffee, how are you? I didn't even know you were in here. You're a sneaky little treat giver. Okay, so it looks like Golden Riviera, Terra Mills, Ryobi, Gaslight, in-game.
Patronage.
So it looks like in-game would be a good place to buy it there. And where can we sell it here? We can sell it at Concord View in Terminus? There's got to be somewhere local we can sell it, right? Isn't there a station somewhere? Rat's Nest. There we go. All right, so that's not a huge hell of a margin there, to be honest with you. Let's do the cat treats thing, and then we'll look at this. Are you going to wake up, Bootsy, or no? Your sister's going to wake up. Okay, Uniform. The information I submitted today on Discord was 4.0, by the way. That was all 4.0. You're sneaky. There you go, Bootsy. Who was that? Was that Coffee? Thanks, Coffee. You were not expecting that. I know, Reese. I need to come up with some more lurks noises. Yes, they do. They move. They will on occasion move. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been selecting the version of Tippy Top here. I've been going down to 4 so I can see 4. So I'm thinking I'm going to go back to Gaslight to get the rest of the booze. Maybe I'll fill up the rest of the ship with some bioplastic. But I want to see what our margin is going to be. Because I mean that's not a huge that's not a real big margin. 67.89 minus 59.93, 5,993 at 796 times 696. Holy crap! Well, maybe that is a big margin. If that's per SCU, then we're talking a margin of 4 million here. Yeah, that's price per SCU. Holy crap! Really? 5,993.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Times 600 SCU. Okay, that's a 3.5 million, almost 3.6 million buy-in. Holy crap. We're going to try that. We are definitely going to try that. I think that's Bendy over there. It looks like Bendy. Okay. I don't remember how much we have.
Now expired.
There's our timer. Good timing, Bindi.
Yep, party invite.
Oh, shit. My bad. Yeah, party invites. Bindi, invite, done. Yep, we'll do uniform. I can send you a message on Discord if we need to. Yeah, the hit boxes on the elevators are... Some of them aren't even hitting. There you go. Goodness here. Alright, so large. I believe I bought 896 last time, Bindi, and hauled 800. So there should be 96 SCU waiting for us at Gaslight. If we manually load it, we can definitely fit another 20 SCU of these bioplastic. Waiting delivery. Expedite. There we go.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the Philippines.
So it seems like if I run over here and mean mug it, it works. But the first time you visit a station, if you run to the hangar immediately, you'll arrive just in time to watch the doors closing. Are you the only one here, Bootsy? I think Bootsy's the only one here. My boots are boots. Okay. What's a good commodity to trade now? But mostly doing hauling contracts. Okay, Arik. Good question. What I've been running, let me get into the seat here. What I've been running, and now it's got a 1.2 million buy-in for a full C2. So I mean, if you've got the money to fill up a C2, it's going to be 1.1 million buy-in, but you're going to sell for 1.5 million. So your profit margin is going to be 33% profit on this. And that is methane. So if you fly over to Crew L1, you have your choice of buying nitrogen or methane. The methane is slightly higher in price. So a full C2 of methane is 1.2 million. A full C2 of nitrogen is going to be around 600, 700K. Your profit margins on both are going to be 33%-ish. So if you've got a million credits, I wouldn't invest any more than half of that, maybe 3/4 on a good day. But if you fly over to Crew L1, that's what I would recommend running. Let me pull this out here. Here you go. So, Crew L1, methane. My buy-in was 1,128,000 with auto load. So if you're going to load it yourself, that drops down to 1,114,000. And you're going to sell for 1,492,000. Again, slightly higher if you if you load it yourself, for a profit margin of 364,000. So, if you do the loading yourself, you're going to make almost 400K off a 1.12 million investment. Now, from the same station, Crew L1, you can grab nitrogen instead and run that. Crew L1, nitrogen, buy-in at right around 650K and sells for 850K at MIC L5. So that's 2 stations. I have... Well, no, wait, no. The Acetine run that you told me about, Rand, I have not. No.
So I don't think we've done an Acetine yet.
No. No, I've been trying the ones that I haven't tried before, or something that I haven't heard. But we can definitely, yeah, Maki, I saw it. We can definitely try that. Ran, remind me about it when we're done, and we can. I wasn't sure if you wanted me to share that publicly or not, so. Hey, Sneakies. Hi, your brother's in your bed, but you can snuggle with him. Kick him out of your bed, baby. Kick him out of your bed. Okay, Rand. No problem. We can do that.
That was short-lived.
Remind me when we're done with this run, Rand, and we will try that trade run of yours, okay? I want to try the bioplastics first. Since we're going to Gaslight anyway to get the rest of the booze, might as well try the bioplastics while we're there.
Well, I spun my Star Lancer. Hit the button to open the hangar. Watched the doors open. Tried to take off, and right at the threshold, ship got stuck. Despawned. I got teleported to docking port 1. And got back. When I got back to my hangar, it said my Star Lancer was destroyed.
Now, did you... Wait, the Star Lancer doesn't dock. But no, that was a hangar spawn. Okay.
No, a lot of the times when you get kicked out at Orison, it sends you to docking port 1.
Oh.
Or actually, Javelin Cruise, or whatever they call it.
Okay, yeah. I've had cases lately where when I spawn the C2, or not the C2, the Hull C or the Polaris or something that has a docking arm, it won't release it. Or if it does release it, the ship disappears as soon as I get away, and then it's destroyed.
Like I said, I hit the button to open the main hangar door up top. The door appeared to open. I went to fly through it, and right at the threshold, my ship just got stuck. And then it despawned and kicked me out to that little waiting room in the docking port.
I think this thing is still open from the last trip. We might be able to just sneak right in there.
Yeah.
Either it's broke. Yeah, it's closing. Well, maybe not. Maybe not.
If you guys have fun, I think I'm going to wait for the next update.
Let me in there. Oh, it's... Ooh.
Definitely dragging your towel across some of this.
Now, we're going to try something. I read about this.
You can jump out some random spot.
Yep. Come on, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out of some random spot.
They said no.
They may have patched it. Oh, lame. Let's try it again. Let me out. Let me out. Nope, it won't kick me out. Oh, used to be a thing. There was a thing there where you could, where you could force it to kick you out and you would spawn randomly in Pyro. Which, if you want to stay near the jump gates, not a good idea, but if your station's on the opposite side anyway, it can't help but help you. So let's get Gaslight real quick. I'm clicking. You typing? You typing. Route, go. There we go. I've had the hangar doors respawn when I try to leave sometimes. Wonder if that's what's happened. I think it's a desync issue, Arik. I really do. Because that was happening really, really bad. Thermal foam. I don't remember seeing a thermal foam, Raymond. But yeah, was it yesterday? Yesterday, the doors kept closing on me. So the doors would open, I'd watch them open, I'd fly towards the exit, and then right as I got near the exit, my nose of my ship bumps against a closed door, and then the door starts opening again, and then suddenly it's open wide again, and I can fly through. Thermal foam. Let's look up thermal foam while we're doing this. So we got bioplastics. Let's do another one. And trade commodities. Thermal foam, huh? We've got 2 documented buy locations, Deacons and Hicks. That looks like a pretty good margin, though. That's a margin of 800 credits on one SCU. We're going to have to give that a try, especially since we can sell at a station. I love the station sells. I'm not so hot about picking up at an outpost, but I do love the station sells. Huh. And what was the other one you said? Stems? Yeah, I used to love stems.
75%.
STI. Stems. Alright, so we can buy them cheap at Gaslight, and we can sell them for a good value at Crew L4. That's a 900 credit per SCU increase there. What was the difference in prices on the other one, on the bioplastic? Bioplastic is a 2,000 credit difference. Well, if you buy it at the Golden Riviera, but I'm not going to go to an outpost in Pyro without a full crew. That shit is not happening. Actually, what I might just do is after we get that stuff from Gaslight, Bendy, I may go to in-game. Because it looks like it is 170 credits cheaper per SCU at in-game. Well, let's just try it from Gaslight first and see how it works. If it works out well, we can do another one from in-game somewhere. Those pillar things are getting thick. Yeah, we saw that. Hicks research on selling is worth a look-see, I'm sure of it. Yeah, Raymond, I've just been avoiding outposts right now for 2 reasons. Number 1, I haven't been running with a full crew. And what I mean by full crew is I mean somebody in the ship to man the turrets. And what I mean when landed, someone in the ship to man the turrets, to watch out for pirates. 2 people loading and an escort. Because some of these places are known to pirates. Golden Riviera is well known to pirates. In fact, Voidy Vids did a video about it. So I've been trying to stick to stations unless we've got a full crew. We would need at least 4 people. 2 box monkeys, a turret jockey, and then an overwatch. somebody to engage the pirates so we can get the fuck out of Dodge. But yeah, I'd love to farm that route out as long as we have enough people to do it. That might be a good hide and seek between us and Blackjack Bill. You know? That might be a good one for that. I get that, and there's always a possibility of having non-working car. And that's the other reason, Raymond, is because the cargo elevators have been very messy for me. Most of the time when I land in there to use a cargo elevator at an outpost, they've been like, We can try it. We can definitely give it a try. We're almost to Gaslight.
Fuel, 15%.
So we'll do the bioplastic and grab the rest of the booze. And we're going to sell the bioplastic at probably Rat's Nest. Because Rat's Nest has a margin difference of 800-ish credits per unit. If I knew I could sell on Terminus without getting hit, we could sell there. Maybe we go over there and see what it looks like. I think Rat's Nest is on the... I'm trying to remember. I'm not super familiar with Pyro's map yet. I think Rat's Nest is over on the... Isn't it? No, in-game is on the lower right. I've been running it alone in the raft, and Hicks has always come through. Can't say the same for Terra Mills, though. Seems to have succumbed to total cargo elevator bug. Well, we could also... It also seems like it depends on how long that server's been running. Because I was on Sunday, and when we first started playing Sunday morning, it wasn't bad. But towards the end of the stream Sunday, shit was starting to break down pretty hard.
Shields on.
Request landing.
As requested.
Hopefully it works. It worked. Nice. Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Who was that? Hemiophilic Venom. Thank you, Hemiophilic Venom. I appreciate it.
Welcome to the
How you doing?
side.
We're running cargoes. Oh, you subscribed on Twitch. I thought you subscribed on YouTube. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for supporting the channel. We'll definitely put that in the pot to do good things. The timing's perfect.
Like a guy with a
Raven's been donating subs, and we're trying to pay out this MacBook. We bought a...
I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
Hey, Scarred, how are you?
Do things.
Hey, what's up, buddy? We're trying to pay off this MacBook we bought for this blind couple we know. He has to run a MacBook or an iPhone because the Apple products read the screen to you. So as much as I am not an Apple fanboy by any stretch of your imagination, I do like that they have the screen reader built in, so he's able to use it because it'll read to him when he's on it. So we're trying to pay that off. I think she said we got like $400 left on it, so that'll definitely go in the pot to pay that off. I appreciate it. Scarred, how the hell are you, buddy? Scarred Citizen sounds like a pirate name. Okay, we need to refuel. That's going to be a long trip. 8.5K. Scarred, thanks for popping in. You think you're going to be out some money with the new 5000 series? I was just saying, one of these nights, I'd like to get a team together and do Chase Pagan. Try to get Blackjack's crew and the team together and try to do a Chase Pagan night. Okay, what do we got for cargoes? What do we got for the cargoes? Hemophilic, I did a ERT tonight and the 890 jump had 86 SU, a Willow, and 16 of Weevil eggs. Oh no! Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. Okay, so I've got 6 crates of distilled spirits here. I'm going to bring that up and go buy the rest in bioplastic, Mindy.
Roger that. I'll load it.
You need some help before I go, or?
No, I'm good.
Okay. I'll bet you were pissed. I need to get up to ERTs, but I'm having trouble. My bounties aren't... The markers aren't spawning. Okay, so I know we can fit 25 in there, and there's 9. So the most I'm going to buy is 18 32 SCU boxes of this shit. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We could just leave the rest here. If the markers don't spawn, bed log and restart your game. Has worked 100% of the time. Oh, good to know. I'll give that a try. Thank you, Hemio. This is going to be an expensive purchase, I think. Wow, they've only got 180 SCU of bioplastic. That is no buenos. 1 million for 176 SCU. ERTs pay out 99K, they haven't added in the payment bonuses for Crusader Rep. Yeah, I'm going to have to grind that up because I just did the VLRT certification the other day. Alright, so we're going to screen cap the buy-in price here. 1022. 5.89K per SCU. What the Galog tell us? 5.82. So it's a little higher than that. Someone's been buying it. Alright. What was the other item we said we wanted to buy? Stims? So let's see if we have any stims. How much did I buy? I bought 22.8. So that's like 332s. Right? 4 times 8 is 32. So it's like 3.5 32s. So I should probably... Where would we be selling these stims? Let me just check it before I purchase this. We would be selling stims and a station. So 32s are going to be... Maybe we should just do 8s instead. 8s are easier to unload. They're easier to sell. That's 40 units, so that's going to be like 10 32 STU containers. Got 176. I just don't want to buy much more than we can carry. We'll do that. We'll buy 1 million worth of each. 1 millions of each. Okay. Any recordings of your SC errors or crazy bugs? Yes. Yes, I do, Scarred. There's a clip that was posted recently to Twitch where I touched a box with a tractor beam and it threw me backwards. I sparked when I hit the ramp of the C2 like I was a cargo container. And then the cargo container that I touched flew up, straight up into the air, bounced off the ceiling of the hangar, and then slid down the wall and fell. That's on Twitch. Let me see if I can find it for you. Okay. So if you go to the Twitch... Wow, what the fuck? Oh, wow. Okay, I'm missing my window here. Let me spawn this cargo real quick, and then I'll pull up the page, and I'll show you. There's probably an old clip on my YouTube page back when we had the splines for landing, where I'm flying along in the splines and everything's fine, and suddenly, boom, I'm dead. So, I mean, if that's what you're looking for, I probably got that too. There's a Citizens for Prosperity priority mission that pays out $650K on completion. Oh, hell, Raymond, that would be awesome. That'd be an awesome one. Uh-oh. I don't think we're going to be able to fit all this on board. But I'll bring it up anyway, Bendy, just in case.
So my only goal is just to step this thing full, right?
Yep. Cargo grid be damned. Let me find this thing for him, and I'll help you load this thing up.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, there we go. All right. So on the Twitch page, if we go to clips, let's go to content, clips. I think this is the one here. Yep, this is the one here. I'll share it on YouTube.
Welcome to the party, pal.
There you go. So that one should be sharing to YouTube for you. And then previously in my YouTube clips, there's going to be one where the ship exploded while traveling through the splines. And there's other errors in there too. That's the missions where they take cargo off abandoned ships. I don't know. We're going to have to find out, Bush Wookie. Thanks for coming in. I don't remember talking to you before, so I'm just going to say hello. Got a box incoming, Vinny. I just don't want to hit you with it. Okay, I see you now. I see where you are now. Ah, okay. That's why I didn't remember talking to you before then. Well, welcome to the channel, Bush Wookie. Thanks for coming in. Currently, we are doing cargo runs, mostly illicit. We're doing stems and booze, and I got a little bioplastic. I don't think bioplastic is a vice, but we're just trying to see some of the cargo runs that people can do. Oh, wow. Okay, so you're just starting the game.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Well, welcome to Star Citizen. Hey, Acclivity, what's up? You know, you could argue that the maritime law applies. I don't know if any of you play disc golf, but a couple of years ago there was this hilarious thread in the r/disc golf subreddit, this guy had been pond diving. For those of you who don't play disc golf, sometimes your discs go into like water hazards, like ponds or rivers or creeks or streams or whatever. So sometimes players will go in the pond and look for discs. We call it pond diving. Well, this guy had been pond diving, and he would find the discs and then call the people who had their phone number wrote inside the discs. But instead of being a, hey dude, I found your disc, would you like it back? He would try to ransom the disc from them. And I guess after doing it for a while, he called the wrong guy, and the guy just like, hey dude, you got my disc. It's cool that you found it, but you're kind of being a dick about what you're doing. And the guy who found the disc is like, hey, under the maritime law, that's my property. And he's like, maritime law? What the fuck are you talking about? He's like, yeah, I found it in the water. According to international maritime law, that's my disc. And I'm just like, so for like 6 months, people would invoke maritime law. Oh yeah, this game is freaking massive, man. This game is massive. It's just gotten bigger, too. Ransom the discs acclivity. Now, we're talking about a golf disc that the cheap version runs now about $10. And the premium plastic versions usually run like 30 to 40. So I'm like, really, dude? Don't be a douchebag. So not only was he being a douchebag, he was also being a dumbass. So he's a dumbass douchebag. That's not the combination you want. That's not winning friends and influencing people kind of combination. So, Bush Boogie, do you have any questions about Star Citizen we can help out with? Usually the only time I hear maritime law is for the sovereign citizen. Yeah. Yeah. ERT. The hardest bounty missions in the game currently.
Whoa, take it easy,
Whoa,
sweetheart.
take it easy, sweetheart. Maritime law guy, Jim. He was the douchebag. Dumbass douchebag. So the bounty missions in the game, Bush Wookie, they vary from something called VLRT, or very low risk target, all the way up to ERT, which is the hardest one. But those ERT targets, they pay well, and sometimes the ships they're in have cargo that you can also take. Maritime law, so he's invoking ancient right law of salvage. Anything found in or on the waters of property of the finder. It's old and much misunderstood. Yeah, and it only applies in international waters, Raymond. It does not apply inside a nation's water. Only international. So, I'm sorry, the disc that you found in the pond in the city park does not qualify for maritime law. And the thing about it is the pond was only like knee deep. So it wasn't even like he had,
It doesn't even qualify as maritime.
Exactly. Not by any stretch of anyone's imagination. So with the maritime law, there's different definitions too. Like if something is trash or debris that's floating on top, that has a name. And if there's something that's been submerged and is sunk, that has a different name. And if it's a boat or a ship that's still floating, that has a different name. I mean, there's like 4 or 5 different names for stuff. So just depending on the condition it is, if it's most of a ship or none of a ship or a tiny piece of a ship, and whether it's floating or submerged. He put on a scuba suit, sank to the bottom of that pond to get that right. He done working his ass off. That man deserves it. That man deserves it. Yep. That's true. Yeah, it was just some dumb fuck. That's all it was. But it was hilarious. The way that he responded to it, the way that he posted it, it was just fucking hilarious. And you know, Reddit is a font of sarcasm and wit. So you can imagine how that went. Flotsam and Jetsam is also a great 80s band. Absolutely. Indeed. So Bush Wookie, what do you like doing in the game? I know you're new to it. What have you tried out yet? What have you done? And Scarred, let me know how I can help you, buddy, okay? Some of my older streams probably have glitches. I just have to go through them and look for something. Clips are probably going to be the best place. Because if something happens that's stupid or funny, I typically post it in clips. That is Bootsy. That is Mr. Boots, and he is out. There we go. We scared him awake. We scared him awake. That's my Bootsy Boots. Hey, Bootsy. You kicking? Are you kicking? You tried Haulin. Okay. That is indeed a Bootsy. Yeah, Bush Wookie. They, Hey, Amaki, you want to do pets? We'll do pets. Come here, you. Come here, you. We gotta do pets. We gotta do pets. Yes, we do. Gotta do pets. There you go. There you go. He's laying all goofy. He is laying all goofy. Yes, you are. All goofy. Mm-hmm. What? You want arms? You want arms? I spent a few hours just exploring a couple outpost settlements with a cyclone and had a good time. If you stack 2 or more empty... Let me see here. What have we got? If you stack 2 or more empty cruise bottles and move it, your hand will be full there. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Water and hunger. Oh, he is huge aroused. You guys don't realize how big that cat is. If I pick him up, he is shoulder to shoulder on me. He's a big old boy. Where you going, buddy? Where you going? Huh? Where you going? Oh, did I mess your fur up? I'm sorry. Did you have it carefully combed and styled? You goofy cat. You're goofy. Yeah, you are. You're goofy. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. He's big. Up here he goes. So, he's got this thing. I'm sure that you've heard this already, Jim, but I'll share the story for other people. He's got this thing where when he wants to cuddle, he will come up and he'll stand in your lap and he'll look at you and then he'll turn around and fall backwards, knowing that you'll catch him. So like if I'm sitting in the chair watching TV, Mrs. B, or I'm on the couch, he'll crawl up in your lap, look at you. Sometimes he'll fuss at you. Then he'll turn around on his back legs and fall backwards. Like, catch me, daddy. And he'll fall into your arms and sleep like that. I know nothing of maritime law. How do I know if SC law if you are a sperm suit and the cargo is free? If not, there will be an iron price. You know, that's one way to look at it. What? What? What do you want, Bootsy? What do you want, Bootsy? What's going on there, Bootsy? Ooh, you're being annoying, aren't ya? Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Bootsy. Uh-oh. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? Huh? What are you trying to do, mister? Ouch, Bootsy. Claws. Claws. You're going to ruin another shirt, and I'm going to be pissed off at you. You already tore my scarred shirt. This little asshole tore a hole in my scarred citizen shirt. Yeah, he is. He's just like, you started this, Dad. Well, I bought 8s because I'm not sure where we're going to be selling them. If I sell at an outpost, 8s are a safe bet. Because not all outposts will read the bigger ones. In fact, most outposts won't receive the bigger ones. The Drake Interplanetary... No, the Drake Interplanetary is fine. It's my scarred citizen shirt. He's ripped a big hole in it right up in here. I need to sew it up. It pissed me off because I used to wear it all the time. And I don't mean just on stream. I mean, like, I'd go around town wearing this shirt. And he ripped a hole in it, so now I can't. But tractor beams work better back then. I get why cargo is the latest for gameplay reasons, but there's a lower view which faster than light travel. You also have an amazing automated cargo system. Yeah. Well, we used to have an amazing automated cargo system. If I get in the right position, then I don't have to retract it and extend it too much. I can just pivot. So, 2, 3, 4 mouse wheel scrolls. Still rocking your S42 hoodie. Nice. Well, it's one thing for immersion, and it's another for annoying. And I know that some of the white knights are going to say, but you've got auto load, Pagan. The auto load doesn't always work. In fact, right now, in my experience, it's only worked properly twice. Every other time, I've had to pick my name or a differing ship that's not even out. It's stored in the warehouse, or it's just goofy. It's really goofy. You know, that's going to be a nice day, Cosmic, but it's going to be a very confusing day. I don't mind doing a cargo lights, but if I miss the inventory being available to transport everything instantly. Well, My biggest pet peeve with the way the inventory is now is that it's cumbersome. So what I mean is, like, we were doing rock mining on Ignis the other day. And we had the rock buggy in front of me. And immediately to my right, I had a 2 SCU cargo container. They were both visible in the same frame, on the same monitor in the same frame. But I couldn't transfer from the inventory of the rock. Why did you do that? The inventory of the rock to the inventory of the box. I had to put 125 at a time in my backpack, and then move from my backpack into the box sitting there. Bigger backpacks make it better. Yeah, that's true. Bigger backpacks do make it better. Okay, so that's 3 scrolls. Are you going to clear this ramp? 1, 2, 3. Yes, you will. Look at you go. Nice. So I only have to scroll the wheel 3 times. 1, 2, 3, and then I can move it all the way around. I'll see you later, Jim. Thanks for coming in. Oh, you can put a 1/8 SCU cargo container inside the rock? Oh, wow. I did not know that, Alex. Well, if that's the case, then you could just drag and drop them inside the rock to the 1/8 SCU. Take the 1/8 SCU out, grab it, place it inside the big container, and then rinse and repeat. We're going to have to try this. Rock mining is awesome, Acclivity. I enjoy it very much. I think Bendy prefers the Nomad for it. I like taking like the C1 or the MSR out for it. Take like a 2 SCU or 4 SCU box with you. If you fill up a 2 SCU box in 2 rock buggies, you've got millions in credits. Does the material get stored in the vehicle when you suck it up, or does it just fracture rock? It does both, Acclivity. So it's a lot like prospector mining, except on a vehicle. So you'll roll up on these nodes, and they're going to be about the size of a human torso. The rock will be about the size of a human torso. And you've got a fracture mode and a harvest mode on the rock buggy, just like you have on a prospector. So you're going to fracture that rock, and it's going to shatter, and a bunch of gems are going to spray out over the ground. And then you transfer to harvest mode, and a tractor beam sucks them up and stores them in the back of the rock. Okay, Christian, no problem. You made a stealth Zeus today. Oh. Nice. Yeah, the ones that are about the size of a human head, no problem. You can mine those with the hand tool. The ones that are about the size of a human torso or bigger, those are going to be rock buggy. Okay, I don't know if I need to stop giving him boxes yet or not. It looks like he's got 3, 4, 5. Room for 5 or 6 more, so...
What? No, you keep coming.
Okay, because it looks like we've got 16, 17, 18, about 19 or 20 more.
I might not get that many in here, but I'll get a bunch.
Oh, I have no doubts. Ow, Bootsy, you got me under my arm, you asshole. The Rock DS? It's okay. The problem with the Rock DS is it's like a landlocked mole. If you're alone, you're like seat hopping all the time. If you got somebody else, yeah, it's not half bad. You doing your little claws, mister? You doing those little claws? I see you with those little needle claws. Yeah, you got those little needle claws right there. I see. Oh, you want head scratchings? I'll do head scratchings. Yes, Daddy loves you. Little asshole. Little asshole. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was too, Rand, because it sounded like an awesome vehicle. And I love the fact that the cockpit was enclosed. So on places like Ariel, it was perfect. But then I realized you had to get out of the seat, walk around to the front, hop in the turret arm, and actually do the mining. And I was like, ooh, well this is just like the mole, but with wheels. I think we're gonna have to stop on this one. It looks like it's getting pretty snug in there. We got room for another row here, I think. Alright, let's see if we can cram this row up here. I don't know if the door will actually close with that there. Doesn't look good. Yeah, maybe. You think that door will close with that there, Bendy? Because I don't think it will.
No, but hold on. I got Marcus stacked in here.
Alright, then I'm going to shove this guy right there. And I'm going to hold off on any more until we know what you're looking at. I wouldn't even want to guess how many are in here. Well, let's see. I sent the elevator up with 696 SCU. What do you do? Come on. Touch console. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Like a drunk trying to find their key in the lock. I tried using the Atlas with a Connie Taurus and it worked for loading, but not very good unloading. Yeah. I should keep looping the QT drive spooling sound even though the ship is powered down. It's an overlap with hangars uniform. So what's happening is, for whatever reason, the sound effects from neighboring hangars are playing in our hangars. And sometimes it'll even superimpose the ship and the person running around as a shadow figure. You cannot shoot them. Already tried. You cannot steal their cargo. Already tried that too. When you run inside their ship, it won't let you inside the ship. You clip through it. I'll see you later, Raymond. You have a good one. I get to happen with the QT sound loop when I use the Connie elevator. Yeah. Yeah, when I'm in here, it's like... How many more you think you can fit, Bendy? 3, 4?
Like 6.
6? Okay. Yeah, it's a sound issue, and it's been going on for a while. No, this is different. My ship, when I have it on, I'm not... Oh! So you're hearing it on your ship even when you're not in the hangars. Okay, I understand now. Yeah, I don't know about that. Sound effects have been really messed up. Honestly, the first time I noticed the sound effects being really garbled was about the same time the Persistent Hangars came out. In fact, the first time I went into a Persistent Hangar, I was hearing all kinds of funky-ass noises. Okay, so he's got that one. The missile lock sound has been around since 3.0. Yep. So maybe 2 more? Oh. Maybe 3 more. Yep, 1 more box at least. Okay, I'm gonna grab 1 more box. This reminds me of the Reclaimer days. When we would fill that Reclaimer the fuck up.
So I gotta go back out and go up the elevator with you. That's it. That's all we're putting on.
Okay. Do you have like C1 or a ship that can hold 32?
No, I have nothing.
So we've got 5 more boxes. That's 40 SCU. Right here. Alright, I'll send that down to the elevator. We'll just store it in the warehouse. How about the near-death in-cap sound looping? Oh my god, that was so annoying, Acclivity. So fucking annoying. Also, when I get out of my ship, stops for a second, and then, yeah. For me...
Squeeze them in up front. Hold on for a second.
Okay. If you can squeeze them in up front, I'll spawn them on the other elevator. There's 5 8 SCU boxes. I think you could fit 4 in here. Because if you take 1 box and slide it over against the wall, it breaks the cargo grid, and then you can put the rest in there. It's a pain in the ass to do it, but yeah, you can totally do that shit. Yeah, it does not want to move. Maybe not. I can't get it to move to the side. It's because of the shape of the inside of it's what it is. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get it in there, buddy. Oh well, we can always come back for it. It's no big deal.
I'm working it.
You can acclivity, but it's tricky. I have to request. Okay, if I'm in my hangar at R-Core and I request takeoff, and the door opens, a party member can come in and land. Or if I'm landing, I let them go in first and then I touch down. Once my landing gear hits the tarmac, the doors close. So yeah, you can't. Ow! Oh, watch those claws, mister. Watch those little needle claws, mister. Watch them. Watch them. I'm gonna get your feeties. I'm gonna get your feeties. Yeah, I'm gonna get your feeties. Sticking your little claws in me. I miss being able to hit B to change your tractor beam to transversal mode. Yeah, it defaults to snap mode now. They've really been moving stuff. You need to watch it, mister. You have cut my hands up today. You've been mean. Why have you been so mean? You're just being playful, I know, but... Yes, you're being playful. I'm gonna get your feeties. That's it. I'm gonna get your feeties. That's it. We're gonna be mine. I'm gonna steal those feeties. They're mine now. Yep. They're daddy's feeties. Yep. All mine. You goofball. You goofball. Alright, so Bendy needs 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 boxes?
Yeah, I might be able to get all of them in here.
Alright. Come on, open it up. We will send this down and grab all of them. Yep, acclivity, you can. You can. And see, like right now, technically, I could go inside the ship, request takeoff. As soon as the doors start opening, get out of the seat. Bendy could fly the C2 out. I could spawn another ship, load this on it, and follow him. So technically, we could do that too. I just don't know how well that little ship would do across Pyro for fuel. Last batch I called my hangar started to come in, and when a vulture came in, touched down before and pounded, the door started closing on me. Yeah, if they're not in your party, then it typically impounds them. But I had somebody who was stuck. I don't remember who it was now. And I requested takeoff, and they were able to land in my hangar. Alright, we're gonna stop and see what we're dealing with here. Ow, Bootsy, that hurt. You need to be careful, baby. Your claws are sharp. Yeah, I'm alright, but that hurt. What is it, baby? Hmm? What is it? What's going on? Meow. You lost $1 million in cargo? Oh, yeah. See, normally it's okay. But his claws are really sharp. I need to hold him. I need to hold him like a little baby, and then Mrs. B can trim his nails. But when I hold him like a baby, his head is here, and his ass is here. I mean, he's that long. Okay, so maybe 2 more? Oh, it's only got 1 more left anyway, so... That is a overstuffed C2. That thing is full. It's a shame we can't turn off the cargo grid. Just like fly in the hangar, tip it nose down, open the door, and turn off the cargo grid and just shake it once or twice. Oh yeah, he's awesome, McClivity. Yeah, he's awesome. We love our baby. He's a scaredy cat, though. A stranger comes over and he is running. Boom, behind the couch. Don't ya? You run and hide behind the couch. Yes, you do. You gonna mark the joystick? It's a good thing we're not flying right now. Huh. Bendy, we've only got 1 more box, buddy. If we have to leave it, we can leave it. Ouch. That box is trying to kill you. That box was chasing Bendy out of the ship. Turn off life support, gravity generators. Turn off. Yeah, exactly. Slide them right on out. Okay, I got an idea. If Bendy holds it in place, I can block it with this box. There we go.
It'll lock. We're good.
As long as the door closes, we're good.
Oh, I can't like holster my shit.
It what?
Oh, there it went.
Yeah, she's fine. Just put this box on that box and stackety, stackety, stackety.
You said the hell with the grid, bro.
Hey, I'm not complaining. There's a lot of fucking cargo in there. We got to go find somewhere where we can sell it all at one place, though. Otherwise, you could be like, nope, can't sell that here. Nope, can't sell that here. We'll find
somewhere. There's no way stations.
Right? You're overweight. Pull it over. Who was that? Who's down there? Somebody's under my feeties. Alright, where can we go and sell both of this at the same time? Alright. Where's my Galog window? Here's my Galog window. All right, so bioplastics. What am I got here? This is stems. We can sell stems at Crew L1 or Crew L4, L3, L5. Pretty much anywhere. So Magnus will buy the stems. They only want 50. But there was somewhere in Pyro where I was selling stems, and I don't remember where that is now. All right, let's look at the other one. The other one was bioplastic. Rat's Nest will buy bioplastic. So we'll head over to Rat's Nest and see if we can sell the bioplastic and probably the stems. Okay. Rat's Nest. Rat's Nest. Oh, it's not that far of a trip. Okay.
Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%.
I did refuel. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if I'd refilled. Mick L2 is where to grab the astatine. Or stand inside the box with a tractor inside the door if someone closes it. Yep. Yep. Because the doors on the C2, the ramps retract underneath, and then the doors have those little, like, hanger things that close around it.
Shields off. Landing gear up. Quantum travel.
There we go.
Engaged.
You can see everything about that station on the site. Oh, I thought you meant in the map. I was like, "Huh?" Look at Rat's Nest. Open a new tab. Rattus Nettus. ETAM. They will buy stems, apparently. But we don't know how much. Two days ago. They'll buy all sizes. That's good to know. Cool. And there's that annoying proximity beep. The box sizes is a placeholder? Oh, okay. I've got them open still right here. Right there. Stimmus. So we know they want it. We don't know how much they want. We'll find out. I haven't had too much trouble selling stems, but I've always been running the lower amounts. I'm trying to remember where I was buying and selling them in Stanton. I was selling somewhere at higher quantities than 50. I know that. I just don't remember where. It may have been one of those planetary landing zones. Yeah, see Daymar, Arcor 141, apparently they want stims. So between 141 on Daymar, if they're working, and Arcor 157 on Yila, but those are terrestrial zones. So that'd be landing somewhere and loading it into a cargo elevator, hoping that it doesn't break. Shubin Mining, these are all outposts. Patch City. So we could always make a run to Patch City and see if they'll buy it. Standing Gateway. Maybe that's where I was selling them, was the gateway stations. I don't remember now. I remember hearing when I first started playing the game, someone told me that stims were actually like some kind of flavored cigarette, but it was a stimulant. So instead of taking a pill or anything or drinking an energy drink, they were like smoking a cigarette.
Quantum travel complete.
But it wasn't like a tobacco. Kinda, yeah. You know, according to lore, we should be able to sell a fuck ton of those in Hurston.
Right?
I don't want to sell you any dead things.
Who knows what's wrong with that reclamation, dude?
Oh, yeah.
Shields on.
Okay. We need to go up tippy top.
So when was the last time you did a mission giver mission?
It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute.
It's been a hot minute since I've seen anyone do them. I don't even know if they're still there.
Kinda, but it's been my experience they don't trigger like they used to. And it used to be you could go down to Loreville, go to the wreck and disposal desk, and that guy would give you missions. Request landing.
Yeah, after the first one. You gotta get his first one, and then you'll get missions after that.
Yep. And after you did... well, it used to be after you did some ECM missions... at some point, the guy at the CBD office, if you go to the CBD office to sell stuff in Loreville, there's that guy there in the office that has a scotch on his desk.
That's
yep.
Constantine.
Yeah, he used to have missions too.
I've done a few of his.
I've done one of his. He sent me to a bunker, something about a server, and I had to kill everybody, go downstairs in the basement, and something about a server. I don't remember all the details.
Is that satellite mission still a thing?
I don't think it is, sadly. I never got that
mission in the entire game you could use the oxygen cutter on.
Yeah, to cut into it. Now, Ryu and I, he showed me one time because we did these, we worked our way up to the bounty missions, the ECM missions, and we got one where it was, holy cow, it's dark in here. We got one where it was a, the bounty was a hammerhead. And once we got that hammerhead bounty, he ejected from his ship. Killed the other ships. He ejected from his ship with a cutter, an oxygen cutter, and then cut the doors open on the hammerhead, and we stole the hammerhead, and the people that were in the turrets were shooting anybody that we shot, that he aimed at. So. Okay.
Engines off.
waiting for the doors to open. It should just start falling out.
Right? I haven't opened them yet, I don't think, so. Alright, I'm gonna start working on one end, I guess. Cause this thing foo. I parked the ass in, so it should be pretty convenient to that elevator back there. Did it not open? Okay, I was gonna say, we didn't break it, did we? Yeah, I'm afraid auto unload would just completely shit itself on this one. I've done it in the past, and everything that was secured to the cargo grid got unloaded. The rest of it just kind of hung there in midair. It was really goofy. Dude, all you gotta do is break them loose, get them on the ramp. I can chuck those fuckers on the ramp. I mean, on the elevator, no problem. I might get in a spot where I can just pivot, retract a couple turns on the mouse, and then pivot. There we go. Gonna be a lot to unload here. What's the matter, Bootsy? Did you wake up? What's going on? Hmm? You were sleeping so nice and quiet. What happened with Bootsy? Hmm? Meow. Meow. Okay, we got some new people in here. They don't know what you're really trying to do. They think you're just being cute. Wow, that box is like, fuck you! They don't know that you're really trying to beg for treaties. You're gonna have to tell them that you want treaties. You have to say, give me treats, peoples. Yeah, you have to tell them. You have to tell them. Can you say treaties? Like somebody type treats? Is that what you gotta tell them? Huh? Somebody type treaties? Amaki's got you covered. Amaki's got treats for you. Yes, he did. Whoa, getting some fuckery. Yes, I'm gonna do treats. Give me just a second. I will do treaties. You're not gonna starve to death, I promise you. There you go. Where's your sisters? Thanks, Amaki. Treat time, babies. Sneaky, milky, Magsy. You see this, Amaki? He's like, give me those treaties. There you go. There's a treaty for you. Hey, Milky. There you go. Hey, Sneaky. Right? Uniform did a thing. You want another one? Okay, alright, alright. We'll do one more each. We'll do one more each. There you go, Bootsy. Okay, where'd you go, Milky? There you go. And the Sneaks has one underneath her. I don't think you can see Sneakies. I think she's just outside the camera range. There you go. Now you can see Milky. I just lost 200K. Oh no, you lost 200K. Oh shit. How'd you lose 200K, Uniform?
Gambling's bad, bro.
Right? Was it in PTU or live? I'm in PTU right now. I'm playing on Cloud Imperium's dime right now. Up you go. There you go. These elevators and certain places on the ships have this stupid, goofy little edge. Oh, you are not attaching, are you? There you go. Okay, good. You're attaching now. Have this little lip. Like the Reclaimer's got a horrible little lip. Right where the boxes poop out. That thing can't be higher than a ½ inch tall, but man, it'll sure as fuck stop a 32 SCU box from moving. Have no doubts about that. Smacked in Area 8. Oh no, in live, dude. My biggest loss due to a botched landing in 18 was the Hull C. I bought a Hull C loaded down with, I don't remember if it was distilled spirits or what it was, but I had the bright idea to get a Hull C, buy a bunch of cargo on it, and then hover in the hangar and have people unload it into the freight elevator so we could sell it at big profits. Well, the problem was the Hull C wouldn't stop. And I diverted it down so that it landed in a... It landed in the tram area where the trams are, but they impounded it, and now I'm fucked. Because since it's impounded, I have to use the ASOP terminal to get it, but it won't let me spawn it because it's extracted. The spindles are extended. So I'm like $1.4 million worth of cargo. Just bye. No way to get it. Nope. A little high there, Pagan. You were a little high.
That's what I'm trying to do.
And you go here. That should be about right. Nope, not quite. A little closer, there you go. Now you're good. Yeah, I flew into the tram track of the Area 18. Yep, same thing. Well, the Hull C does not perform or handle now like it used to. It is horrible for the handling now. I don't know if you've flown one recently, but oh man, it is bad. There we go. Yeah, see, there's that lip right there. It's making the boxes just tumble. Nope, 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 nope. You get back up there where you belong. Thank you. And you snap the grid where you belong. Oh, you're not gonna snap, are you? Fuck you. Fuck you then. Fuck you. Got it. That might snap the grid. Yep. Snapped. Good deal. Not since 24.1. Yeah, it's really sloppy now. You remember how the Connie used to handle? You know how the Connie used to be real, like, the oversteer was bad? That's how it is. It's got that Connie oversteer now. That box doesn't look right. Doesn't look right. Let's get you up top here. Stop! You can let go of the fucking box now. Okay, yeah, I thought it didn't look right. $600K. Oh, fuck me. What's your, Yeah, that box is not setting like it's supposed to. Okay. We've angered the cargo gods. I was gonna say I could send you a loan uniform, but I'm not in live right now. I'm in PTU. What the fuck is going on? There we go. Yeah, the Connie used to have a horrible oversteer. They did a rework on it and the handling got better. Are you still over a mil? Okay. Okay. Well, when they first started doing the physicalized... Oh, man, come on. Excuse me. When they first started doing the physicalized cargo, there was a bug where once you put a box down on the cargo grid, if you moved it, that spot was now broken. And the Reclaimer had this thing where if you snapped boxes to the cargo grid of the Reclaimer, once you sold them, those spots were now glitched, and you had to claim the Reclaimer in order to use it again. The way this elevator is working right now makes me think of that glitch. It was not good. Well, you just really like this spot, huh? Okay. There we go. You are gonna go up here. And you. I might have to send this down and grab us another load. Because it looks like we might be running out of spots. And it looks like we're just past the halfway point. Mm-hmm. Yep. Quick way of ending your trip. Well, the salvage missions, used to love the salvage missions. You go out, you'd pay the funds, and you'd get the Herc or the Hammerhead contracts. And those gave you a full buffer of construction materials. And every full buffer of construction materials used to be about $1 mil. Yeah, this thing is glitching left and right. I'm going to put a couple more on it and then send it down and store it. We're getting some weird fuckiness here. Yeah, I'm going to send it down and store it. So it used to be you'd pay, what was it, like $25,000, I think? $50,000, $60,000, something like that. For the Herc chassis or the Hammerhead chassis. And you would take like $1 million. So it was like $1 million profit. Just construction materials. Go up, roll up, crunch, slurp, leave. 552 cargo so far unloaded. Well, you don't have to worry about that, Coffee. What I do is I've learned to vary the amount of treats they get. So on a night where they get a lot of treats, the first time or two they're going to get 5 or 6 each. And then if it's a busy night and we got a lot of people in chat and the treats are being or flowing freely, what I'll do is I'll do 3 the next time instead of 5. So if you want to do treats, you go right ahead and do treats. I'll shake the jar and they'll get 3. So don't worry about that at all. I used to limit it to 3 times a stream, but we've stopped doing that for about 2 years, 3 years. Okay, I thought they'd fix the landing gear on the Herc, but this little Herc now, she's starting to bounce up and down in the air. What the hell? You're not hurting them. They nerfed the 50k salvage, where it would not spawn anything bigger than like, yeah, that's lame. This is PTU, Coffee. This is PTU. I wanted to evaluate some trade runs in the PTU, because this will go to live at some point soon. We don't know how soon is, but soon. Okay, Uniform, we'll do treaties. No worries. They're in there with Mama, but as soon as I start shaking this treat jar, they will come a-running. Treat time, babies! Treat time, come on! Where y'all at? I got Bootsy, I got Sneakies. Oh, that's a big one. We want to get the small ones first, Pagan. Alrighty. I got treats for you. Okay. Now I want treaties. Hey, you back in your seat, baby. You back in your little bed. Okay, here you go. There's a treat right there for you. Bootsy, where you at? Treaty. Milky. Oh no, Milky. You stole your sister's second treat, so she got your second treat. Alright, there you go. Sneakies, there's your treat. You got one more each of you. You eating slow? Okay. Oopsie. There you go. Milky. There you go. Sneakies. There you go. Coffee, you want to do treats for them? Go ahead and type treat. We'll do one more each, Coffee, if you want to do treaties. It's going to be their birthday soon. When it's their birthday, they get pate. We do like a pate cake and give it to them on stream. There we go. Don't worry about it, Coffee. We'll get it. We went ahead and did it. Okay. Alright, Pagan. Grab these boxes. Shove them over here where they belong. It's a small box. It's a small box. Up you go. And put you here. And you are a small box. You're going to go over here. Big long boxes like this guy. He's going to spin around. And you're going to go here. And you like a big box? Yep, you're a big box. We're going to rotate you a little bit. And drop you down the grid there. You're another big box. Got it. Okay, let's not squish Bindi. No squish. Not polite to squish your party members. Got it. Got this.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Johnny, what's up?
And a Happy New Year.
Hanging with the missus tonight. Give me some monies, right? How is Mrs. Fubar doing? Is she doing good? I can hear the boxes banging around as the elevator went down. That is insane. 888 SCUs of cargoes.
In that one trip, how much is that ship supposed to carry?
696. What did I say it was? 800 and... Let me pull it back up there.
Like 882.
I'm going to have to go through the stream and grab a picture. 888.
888.
Crazy 8. So you put almost 200 more than it's supposed to hold. 192 more than it's rated. Half the fun of physicalized cargo is even giving your friends a love bump, right, Cosmic? When we first started using the reclaimer, every once in a while, I would accidentally bump Moon with a box. Moon, I love him to death, and I don't think he ever called on that I was fucking with him. What I would do when we would do the reclaimer, we'd poop a bunch of boxes out, and then he would stack them on the elevator, the freight elevator, and take them down to the cargo grid. Well, sometimes I would I'd bump him with a box accidentally on purpose, and then other times I would start feeding him boxes faster than he could move them. Just to fuck with him a little bit.
No,
Eventually he'd catch on.
Let's clarify what accidentally on purpose means. You knew it. You didn't want to. You knew it was going to happen. You just didn't care.
No. That's not what I mean.
You wanted to, and you could use accident as an excuse.
Accidentally on purpose. Yeah, absolutely.
Moon said he knew.
I have no idea what we're making on profits on this. I really don't have a fucking clue. I'm going to grab screen captures of this, though, just so we know.
I don't even know what you paid for.
I don't remember. I really don't remember. I'm horrible! I'm horrible! I should be tracking all this. Okay, so they don't want to buy 192 SCU of distilled spirits. They're like, no, we don't want that shit here. Your speed feeding is why I got so good at box stacking. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Bendy and Moon, awesome box stackers. Have to say the best two I've ever worked with. Johnny's right there with a third. Johnny, well, actually, Johnny and Sliver are probably tied for third. Okay, so is there anything that we could run and sell at good profits and
have you made a profit yet?
Yeah. When we started tonight, I was at like 13.7, I think. Now I'm at 14.7, so I guess about $1 million. But there's still distilled spirits here. There's still 632 SCU containers of distilled spirits just camped out here.
So the big ones we offloaded, they don't want them?
They don't want them, no. They're sitting here. And I don't know whether it's because they just don't want them ever or that they're full. Let me look.
Maybe they're too big to be for them. They don't need that many.
They're not even showing as the want to buy list.
It's a dry town.
Apparently. They don't drink here at Rat's Nest.
Nothing but drugs.
Apparently.
The distilled spirits would do away with their recycled water.
Right. And I don't see waste on their list either. So we were talking about doing a poo run. Waste is not appearing on their list.
Well, it could have been shits for shits.
Right. They'll buy Revenant Tree pollen. They'll buy carbon silk.
What do they pay the most for?
ETAM is crazy. 9.468 for 1,000 SCU. ETAM is nuts. Let's start the tippy top. What's the other highest one right here? Agricium is 2.2. Carbon is 21, not even worth bothering. The bioplastic is 7 per unit. Tree pollen's 279. Corundium's 3.
Pay per unit for the bio.
I don't remember. I have to rewind the stream. If they sold out of the left, the spirits would be under no demand, cannot sell. Oh, that's true. That's true. Thank you. So the ETAM is 9.468 000. Gold is 6.3 here.
Not gold ore, right? Or refined gold.
Refined, yeah.
It's
processed.
But is it the gold we can mine and have processed cells?
Yep. Yep, it's not the raw. We'd have to just bring it here. We'd have to mine it and then bring it here. But they'll buy Heffy. They'll buy gold. They'll buy Bexy. Will they buy Terranite? If they will, then we could just run that shit over here and sell it. ETAM is a real good price.
Flight just to go sell some ore.
Yeah. Yeah, it really is.
We need the big mining processing ship to get out so we can just hang out in Pyro and do it.
Mm-hmm.
So bad running them chips, we're doing it with a large load.
Yeah, I don't know where to buy ETAM. I think you can buy ETAM somewhere in Pyro. But it's going to have to be an outpost.
Crazy.
Bexy's 7.17 a unit here. Gold is 6.3. Heavy. Okay. I told Raymond we would try that astatine run that he was talking about. So let me...
Back to Stanton.
Yep, back to Stanton. And I think I'm going to leave that distilled spirits here for now. Just let it sit. I might come over with another ship and run it later. But for now, I want to try that astatine run before it gets too much later. I don't know how long it's going to take to load it up or haul it off. Oh, Raymond may have gone to bed. No, it wasn't Raymond. Who was it? Tell me about the astatine one. Was it Rand? Rand, was that you? It was Rand. Okay, uniform. I'll take a look. Alright, so let's get this little girl back to Stanton. Mick 2 to Magnus Gateway. Copy that. Thanks, Amaki. I appreciate you coming in. I'll see you guys. I know I talked about us going out of town this coming weekend. You know, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. But it looks like we're going to push that out another week. Because if we push it out another week, then it falls on a payday week. Which is going to be a better situation for us. So I think we're going to delay our trip. I'll talk to Mrs. B and get clarity. But as the last time we spoke about it, it sounded like we were going to delay that trip. So I will be streaming Friday. The week after, though, we're going to be out of town.
A journey worth taking.
I think it's going to be a better fit for us if we can just push that trip out. So we're in better shape.
What's your hydration at?
That's true. Your dad still is in the hospital, so there's no point going until he's back in the nursing home. I need to go to Stanton. Stanton Gateway. My hydration was at 70, I think. 95 for hydration. We're good. Do you need a drink, or are you good?
No, I'm good. I was just checking because I looked at mine. I got something to drink while you sell out the goods.
Okay, good deal. Alright, so we're going to head to Mick 2. Let me out.
Doors ain't open yet.
I thought they were open more than they were.
Not even close.
Come on now, let me out. I got places to go. You should make just shy of 400k, but a full Hull C you can do 700k. I have auto load on both ends. Well, I can try it. I've lost 2 million in the PTU so far with a Hull C, trying to either get it to undock successfully or dock successfully.
Shields off.
The Hull C is just not in a good place. The whole mechanic for the Hull C. Okay. Jeez. The whole mechanic for it is just janky. We're supposed to fly to the station, dock, run inside, arrange to sell our cargo if we have any, or arrange to buy cargo if we don't, run back to the dock, get in the ship, fly off, fly to the loading dock, load or unload, fly to the next city or next station, rinse and repeat. So for every station, you're entering and exiting the Hull C twice.
That is where the Caterpillar is going to shine.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can own a bunch of Caterpillars, but you only need to be in one of them to call for the selling port. And you can just fly out and just, know, dock with another set, move it, dock with another set, move it.
Now, what I've been doing is flying near the pads, EVAing out of the ship, closing the door behind me, entering the station, arranging my cell order, and then flying into the loading square, or unloading square, unloading, flying back to either the docking arm or the pad, whichever is closer, running back to the admin desk for the second time and arranging the buy order. We should be able to stack those. You know, when we go to the admin desk, it should be, hey, you want to unload this cargo and sell it? No problem. Do you also want to buy cargo? Sure, no problem. Let's do both. Even if you have to fly to the magic square and unload first, and then fly out, and then fly back into the second magic square to load. I mean, Jesus, save us the trip. Yeah, Bendy's talking about that command. For those of you who don't know, the Caterpillar's pilot ship command module comes off. That whole little, let's pull it up here real quick. Caterpillar. I don't know if they still show it in the media. Didn't they show it in the media one time, the command module coming off, or am I just imagining this shit?
Well, they brought it up not long ago in something that said they've got a new version of it as the cockpit comes out because they're like reworking it.
Okay, here we go.
Thing detaches from the new one.
So this little part here, the part that you run into and fly, the reason why it's so goofy and you run all the way through the ship and go up the little steppy stairs and then you run into the side modules, because that comes off. So this can detach. So technically you could fly the Caterpillar in, fully loaded, detach the command module, attach it to a Caterpillar that is loaded for your next leg of the trip, snap onto it, and then fly out. I would love it if you had an option in game like, hey, do you want to buy extra cargo things for your Caterpillar? No problem.
External grids, that'd be sick.
Mm-hmm. It has an elevator.
Flat all the way across the bottom and sides.
Oh, that's true, Rand. That is true. These doors right here are supposed to open out and then descend down. So they're not ramps. They're supposed to go out and then lower down. And the front one's supposed to do it too. They haven't figured out how to make that happen yet.
They could just copy the back of every delivery truck I've seen this year.
A Tommy lift? What are you talking about? We've lost the mystical Tommy lift technology. We lost that along with windshield wipers. I know the Hull C, when added, the owner had to call ATC Cargo for it to get it to. Is that so? Yes. Yeah, uniform. So the owner calls ATC after they've arranged the sell or purchase of cargo. You call ATC Cargo or comms. There's like a little cargo area underneath. We'll just say like Bajini, Bajini Point. Underneath it, we'll say Bajini Point Cargo. You click that, and then a voice comes on, and it gives you a little highlighted cube you fly the ship into, and you stop, and it loads or unloads. I get that. Okay, no problem. That's horseshit. They can make some struts expanded. They can get their strength from unobtainium. I think it was the problem. They were having trouble with the physics grid because it had to move in two ways and not just one. But I honestly thought once they got the Star Lancer in there and I saw the way those doors go down, like, why can't you get the Caterpillar to do that? Because if you imagine the cargo ramps that are on the Star Lancer, imagine those on the sides of the Caterpillar, but instead of just going straight down, a door opens out first and then goes down. But they can make grab lift voodoo stairs. Absolutely. Wait. What? Uniform? Now it's an escape pod? Oh, dude. Did they update the website and change it on the webpage? Oh, that is lame.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright. Stop dicking around, Pagan. You need to get out of here. This is not the area to be staring at a webpage. Where is it? According to Ye Old Mystic Space Display, here it is. This gets me in here because I like to move fast in hostile territory. But there's a lot of debris here.
Welcome to the internet. Your
Hey, Airborne,
gateway
how are
to
you doing?
adventure.
Welcome to the channel. I don't remember speaking to you, so I'll say hello and welcome to the channel. If you've been here before, then my memory is shit. Overlook my inattentiveness. Yeah, that's what they said in the Q&A. I think there was so much outrageous statement they backtracked, but now there's doubt. Yeah, well, it's like the reclaimer claw turning into a straw. I'm still sore about that. First time, you enjoy hauling. Awesome, you're in the right place. We've been doing a lot of hauling lately. Since 4.0 went into preview, we've been exploring different ways to make money from Fresh Start. So we did a lot of mining initially. And then we've done a lot of cargo hauling. And we've done a little bit of salvage. And we've come across some cargo runs that are nice and fun. And with a lower buy-in. Okay. Tune me, baby. Tune me. Yep, a little bit of desync there, I think. That's good to hear. Econ team been at work. Oh, hell yeah. Can I please get... Thank you. Gotta go to Mikkel 2. If you make this jump in a Star Lancer, every so often you'll hear caution. Kind of a weird robotic voice. I'm wondering if the Hull C does it too. I'll have to try it one day and see. I don't like taking the Hull C and the Pyro because you're exposed. And you fly there, you gotta dock to get into the station. And then you gotta hang out there at the cargo dock. Oh shit, we're gonna miss this. No, we got it, we got it, we got it. You gotta hang out there in space, the whole docking thing or cargo loading thing. What the fuck? Okay, I thought we had a Polaris stopped in the middle of the tunnel. I was like, that's not good.
Say, hell no,
It looked like a Polaris for a second.
I hit the brakes. Let's get it.
Right? Like, get out of the fucking way!
So what happens if you kill your power mid-quantum?
Good question.
Or mid-jump? Like, is it going to drop you out on one side or the other?
Somebody tried that. Who was it that tried that? He said Mick L2, so we need to go to Microtech. Microtech. That's Hurston. Micro should be further out. Where are you, Microtech? Am I just stupid and missing this? That's Arc L5. Microtech should be along that plane. We'll quickly search for it. We're empty anyway, so... Mech L2, please. Route. Oh, I did completely miss that shit. Yeah, so if you've got less than $1 million for trade capital to invest, I would recommend nitrogen runs. Nitrogen runs, you're going to invest $650K, $700K, and you're going to make 30%, 30 to 33% profit. Now, you can do gold runs, and with a much higher investment. But what I've noticed, at least the 2 days I did the testing, is I was going to make either somewhere between 250 to 350,000 profit per trade. I could invest 650 to 700K on nitrogen and make 250K to 300K profit on that. Or I could invest 1.5 times as much on gold and get 300K profit. So for me, that wasn't worth it, because I'm investing so much more capital in, but my end profit is going to be pretty close. I mean, we're talking like 270K to 320K. That's a 50K difference, but you're investing 1.5 times as much capital. So for me, might as well just keep farming out that nitrogen until you get enough to start running heavy runs. Gold is kind of a hot one right now. There's actually a booze run that I tried earlier and had real good results with it. I don't think we're going to have time to do it tonight, but if you in the PTU, I actually did a Hull C booze run, and the profit was real good. So I'll tell you what that run was. I bought booze at Terra Gateway on the Hull C. Auto load worked correctly. The docking thing worked correctly. Then I hauled that over to Pyro Gateway and sold it. The profit margin was good. That was a nice profit. I would urge you to take escorts if you replicate that with a Hull C. And the reason why is because there's a lot of traffic going in and out of the Pyro Gateway right now. And sometimes you'll get asshats that like to hang around the Pyro Gateway on the Stanton side and just shoot people. So if they happen to see a Hull C come in fully loaded, there's going to be a strong temptation for them to shoot you. So now in something like a Star Lancer or a C2 or a Raft, yeah, I would run that shit all day. Because, I mean, there was enough there for me to buy an entire Hull C full, and there was still cargo left. And when I got to Pyro, I unloaded all of it in one go, and they still wanted more. And that was distilled spirits between Terra and Pyro. So you could do that and make pretty good profits. But earlier today, I was running methane from Crew L1. Where's Crusader? So I was running methane from Crew L1 to Arc L1 as investing $1.2 million and selling for $1.5 million. Or you could do nitrogen from there to Mick L5. That's a further run. The nitro run from Crew L1 to Mick L5 works. There's a gold run that not a lot of people know about, Air. If you go to Crew L5, right up here, Crew L5, and buy gold, you can sell that at TDD in New Cabbage for decent profits. And that's not a bad little route. I mean, if you go from here to Microtech, you're kind of staying on the northern side of it. So I was making decent profits. Like I said, it was slightly more than the nitrogen run, but the nitrogen run just had such a low buy-in. You can do meds Mick L1 to Arc L1 and nitrogen back to Mick L1. Yeah, see, there you go. There's a, I don't know if you know about this site, Airborne. There's a site I've been using for years called Galog. So if you go to gallog.co, let me type this in here real quick. There you go. Galog should be in that list. There it is. Galog's in that list. That will take you here. They've got this awesome thing where you can pick your ship. You say, hey, I happen to have a C2. And I want to invest, we'll just say, 1 million. You can run your calculations. So this is suggesting diamonds from Shubin Schmo 13 to Yellow Core Station, or methane from Gaslight to Arc L2, or rods, fuels, and supplies, Zypion, right here, and look at your profits. Not bad. Or you can say, hey, what's my source trade port? What's my destination? Do you want to filter it out? Do you not want to do gases? Whatever you want. So, galog.co, definitely a good fit. Been using them since 2019. Tail end of 2019. I think it was Majestic turned me on to Galog. It's like, Pagan, where are you getting your trade data? I'm like, I'm just flying around and seeing what sells. He's like, go to Galog. I'm like, what? He's like, go to Galog. Yeah, sure, no problem. Now, they are updating it for 4.0 Airborne. So let me get in here real quick and I'll show you what I mean. Whenever you're in Galog and you pick your commodity, look up over in the upper, well, from your point of view, it would be upper right, and click the version and drop down to 4.0 if you're in 4.0 live. They are actively updating it. So if you find information that's not there, you can go to the Galog Discord server and submit that information. I need to get, I don't know if Uniform has that link, has an invite link that we can share or not. I know Revere sent me one earlier today, but I need to make something where you can just click that and go. You can get into the Galog Discord and submit information there to update the records. Alright, let's try to get a landing. Alright. Yep, keybind's working. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to look in my DMs. Revere sent me an invite to their Discord server, which is weird because I know I was on the Galog server. I don't know why I was suddenly off. Maybe I got kicked. But, if you find information, you can join that Galog Discord, and there's a submissions thread. You can go in there with screen captures or just put the information in text. Screen capture is probably going to be the easiest. Lower landing gear. Lower landing gear.
Deploying gear.
Yeah, that looks... The lighting makes me think of X4. In X4, everything is fully lit and super bright. Even when you go to the stations. Whoa, whoa, Pagan! What did you do? What'd you do,
That's gotta
Pagan?
be just you, because everything's like dark to me.
I'm colliding with nothing. Okay. All right, I may have to dump my textures.
Yeah, yours look all blowed out.
Yeah, gamma's like super fucking
none of
high.
the shading is there.
No shading at all. Let me make sure it's not trying to do some HDR bullshit. Nope, it is not.
You can look at mine.
I think I'm that's not your feed.
Okay, how'd you end up in general voice with us?
I don't know, I screwed up. Bah. Oh, I know what happened. I clicked Sliver's feed instead of Bendy's. Okay, so let's look at Bendy's. Yeah, yours looks a lot better than mine. Mine's all, like, washed out and shit. Wait, now it's better.
Yeah, like I said, yours got better as soon as you clicked on something.
What the fuck is this shit? Alright, well, whatever. It is what it is.
Yo, that's cheating.
Right?
Oh, you're back.
Trying to get the ship further in. There we go. We're gonna need to refuel for sure. Landing 10K. Hey, uniform, you want to do treaties? We can do that. Let me hop out of the seat here real quick. You know, I used to have it so that when that noise played, it played through a speaker on the monitor where they could hear it. And every time they heard that noise, they'd come running throughout the house. Then I discovered all I had to do was shake the tree jar.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Hey, babies. Hey, Tusk, how are you? You're just in time for treaties, Tusk. I call that some good timing, buddy. Here you go. Where's Sneakies? Hey, Sleepy Sneak. Hey, Sleepy Sneaks. Hey, Boo, is Maggie out there with you? Okay, I'll save her some treaties. Okay, well, we have some treaties for Maggie. You guys can't see her, but she's in there with Mama right now. So we will save some for Magsy so she can get her treaties. We'll put her... Yep. All right. Well, you're going to give her some when we get in the room? Then I'll just give these to these guys. Okay. All right. We'll give her some later. There we go. Who was that time? Was that Uniform? Thanks, Uniform. I appreciate it. You got your Cuddy Black blown up. Oh, Uniform. It used to. It used to. I used to have it where the bot sounds would play through the monitor speakers on the streaming rig so they could hear it every time. Someone blew you up. Oh shit, Tusk. No, Pagan did not remember turning it off the chain feeding. You seen? Let me see. You were in the cargo hold trying to get your Mirai Pulse to work, so I didn't realize it until it was too late. Oh crap, that's not good. Let me see if we can do auto load this time. Mindy and I have moved a fuck ton of boxes tonight.
Welcome. Please visit us again.
I can't believe you fit 888 SCU in that C2. That is nuts.
Your vehicle has been moved to our service.
I am in PTU. But typically when I play, normally I play United States unless the shard is just being dumb. And then I'll load in on EU, or if I'm playing with friends from Australia, I'll play on the Australian server. So we've got a couple people that we play with regularly, and they're from Australia. So it's better for everybody involved if we typically play on Australia or play on Asia. Asia's a pretty good compromise because it's closer to Australia than ours are. Well, I wonder if my shaders are just borked. Gonna have to delete my shaders folder. Because this stuff just doesn't look right at all. What am I buying here? I'm buying astatine. Astatine. Admin desk is probably up the stairs. I wonder if they're experimenting with global illumination. It's just slow to compile. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, you have to go in here anymore. We got the kiosks here. Yeah, well, we've loaded and unloaded a bunch of boxes. We did 888 boxes twice. Pulled them out of the freight elevator, shoved them in the ship, pulled them out of the ship, shoved them on another freight elevator. So that's 1,760, 1,770 boxes. I've loaded 4 C2s today. Manually loaded 4 C2 loads on and off the ship. I've hit my quota. Wow, medical supplies here too. Nice. Let's do screen cap here. Actually, let's do this. Make L2. Screen cap. And we will submit this in the Discord server, in the Galog Discord server. So Galog. I'll show you guys what we're doing here. So we're going to go to Galog and we're going to go to submissions. There's a submissions thing right in here. And we'll upload a file. And we'll go to Star Citizen, PTU. Oh, no, wait. They're not doing PTU. They're not doing PTU. Live only. My bad. Sorry. But that's how you would do it. I forgot. Live only right now. So we'll hold off on that. But that's how you would do it. Clearing shares doesn't do anything but reclaim space anymore since they made it so every build has a unique shoulder folder. Yeah, Rand, if you go into your File Explorer and you type in the address bar %local app data %, it will take you into your app data folder and you look for Star Citizen. Once that loads up, you can delete the shaders per version. So here's the 4.01 PTU. I could delete that separately from 4.0 preview live. So that's local app data, one word with % on left and right sides. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so let's buy let's see if it'll let us buy to my ship. Will it let me buy into Cargo Grid? No, it will not. Is it the top Pagan Linux Geek? No. Is it the second Pagan Linux Geek? Yes, it's the second Pagan Linux Geek. So we'll buy the Wow, the acetine is not available. That's interesting. The game's decided to undo my expedite for your cutlass. Oh, that's great.
I bet they kept the money.
Let me change this from me. Did I misread you, Rand? Let me back up here and make sure I heard you or read you correctly. Maybe I fucked up somewhere. It was Mikel2, right? I headed to the right place?
This proves that PTU and PU are different.
Yep. Mikel2. Yeah, I'm at Mikel2. They're changing it up, I guess. So we can buy diamonds. We can buy the scrap. Or we can buy medical supplies. Let's try a load of medical supplies. Okay. Medical.
Since we're in Stanton, I think I'm going to call it.
Yeah, man. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate it.
No problem. I'll catch you next one.
Oh, yeah. I'll see you later. I'm trying to think of where I was selling medical supplies in Stanton. Let's go back to Galog and let's change this to the medical supplies, please. And version, well, we'll try this. So they are steadily making market changes. We're going to have fun on this one. Mick L2, 2131. We can sell her L1. They'll buy 1,000, so I should be able to sell a full C2 to her L1. So we'll try a quick medical supply run from Mick L2 to her L1. So we'll buy. Confirm. 8-minute timer. Come on now. Set a timer for 8 minutes. Yes, indeed. 8 minutes. Done. Okay, so we'll run the med supplies over to her L1, and then we'll loop it in from there. I don't remember what is here. We have ship guns. We have people pew-pews. And I thought we had an armor shop, but I might be wrong. We have a Kasaba. I thought they had Drake hats. Ron used to always buy these Apocalypse Armed hats and run around in them.
Yep.
Hey, Ron, how are you?
Alright, how are you?
You're a sneaky little ninja, aren't you? I didn't even know you were here.
A bell went off.
Bing! Start the loop at Arc L1. Okay, let me backtrack here a little bit. I already fucked up and bought the cargo rand. Okay, let me find out what you said. Scrolly, scrolly, scrolly.
Wonder if they've ever made it to where the women's clothing actually works.
I don't know. I think Moon's been playing a chick lately. We can ask him. I think he's in there with Sliver right now.
I know at one point if you bought the Apocalypse Arms t-shirt for a woman, it wound up not having the Apocalypse Arms logo on it. It had something else because they didn't have it in the women's size or whatever.
Okay. So start the loop at Arc L1. Okay, start the loop at arc L1. No, it should be mech L2. Oh snap, maybe it's different PTU. Yeah, it looks like it's different PTU. Alright, we can take a look at it when we get there. Okay, so I thought we had an option to buy a Drake. Apparently they don't have Drake hats here. They don't like Drake, apparently, in Microtech space. You can only buy Microtech clothing here, sir. We don't tolerate that other crap. Alright, so let's buy, have we earned ourselves a double dog? Well, they don't think we've earned ourselves a double dog, that's for sure. See, now food worked that time. Awesome. Okay, let's buy a... We're going to go with strawberry this time. In live, they buy nitrogen. They sell nitrogen by med supplies at Arcal 1. Nice. Where's my trash can? Oop. I tried. Okay. How much time we got left? We got 3 minutes on our load timer. There should be a refinery here. Oh, put your helmet on before you die in the elevator. There we go. Let's hit the refinery and see if they have the Pembroke stuff. I play a woman, but I've not been buying Civic Women. So yeah, a lot of the players who've been playing women have stopped because it just wasn't working. The party has been disbanded. They changed the mannequin. He no longer has the adverse weather undersuit. Now he's got this other Avril stuff. So that confirms to me it wasn't a mistake. That was not a mistake then. Backpack helmets, undersuits. Nope, just beacon. Well, that sucks ass. I had hoped that it was an oversight, but now it looks like they're not going to be purchasable. At least not anywhere that I've been finding or looking. That's frustrating.
That's pretty funny. The webcam was invented by 3 researchers who wanted to remotely check to see if the coffee pot had coffee in it.
Oh, yeah. 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 I thought that was funny. Are you coming in here, Bootsy? You gonna hang out with Daddy? You gonna jump in your seat? Where you going? Where you going, baby? Okay. I just literally just turned the camera off. Sometimes I swear they know when the camera gets turned off when they come in the room. Like, oh, we turned the camera off. Let me go back in the room now. There you go. You're good. You already had yours. You are good. Okay, and my elevator. If you buy food and drinks at screens, you can sell the empties back to the store. Oh, really? So what you're saying is I can get my deposit back. That's what you're saying. Should be almost time for our cargo to finish load. Sounds like that's what you're telling me. 30 seconds. What do you think, Bootsy? Hmm? What do you think, baby? All right, let's cancel this timer because we're staring at this thing right in front of us. We don't need that.
Your vehicle has been please visit us.
What, Bootsy? Ouch. Claws. Watch those needle claws, mister. Yes, I love you. Yes, I love you. Yes, I love you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna scratch your butt. Well, when I was a kid, glass bottles had a deposit on them. And it was like a dime. So what we would do is walk around and look for empty glass bottles. And I actually had like family members and stuff that would save their empty bottles for me. And they would give me a milk crate full of these empty bottles. So you got to remember that's like 12, 14, 15 bottles. But that's like $1.50. This is during the 80s when $1.50 in 80s money. Holy shit, that's like $20 now. You can go in there, get a candy bar, get a drink, get a bunch of shit. Yep, CRV. I'm gonna miss the big roller slide bottle returns. I don't think I ever saw one of those, Rand. I don't think I ever saw one of those roller slider bottle returns. Yeah, here it was you'd take the bottle in the store, and the clerk would count the amount of bottles, open the till, give you your payment for the bottles, and she'd take the bottles to the back room and put them in the cooler or in a box or whatever the fuck they did with them. I'd be like, hey, remember I need my crate back, and you're like, I ain't gonna take your crate.
Welcome to the dark side.
Welcome to the dark side. Hey, Sinixter, how are you? I think we said it was her L1 we were going to run this to, right? Isn't that what we said? Her L1. Abso-smurfing-lutely. They used to make lamps out of the old bottles. Yeah, that's true.
When I was a kid, the feed and seed store gave you a dime a bottle.
Mm-hmm.
And the old Coca-Cola machine, I think, was 35 cents.
There you go.
You could walk down the street, pick up 4 bottles, and get you a free Coke.
Mm-hmm. Well, I can remember the king. Well, I don't remember the king size, but I remember the normal size candy bars being like 20 cents, 25 cents, something like that.
I remember when they had all those little bins on the bottom, and had candy and gum and all in them, and they were a nickel a piece.
Mm-hmm. I think the
milk had $1.
Yeah.
Leave with your pockets full.
Oh yeah.
My favorite though was the grocery store that had the Brock's candy. And it was like nickel a piece, dime a piece or something, and you're supposed to get a bag and put your change in the top.
Man, that lighting is horrible.
That was good value. You could drop about 10 pennies in there. Ding, 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 ding. Get about $3 worth of candy.
Nice.
No idea why it didn't last.
Well, I live in the South, and I know you know this already, Ron, but in the South, RC Cola was the thing. Hold on a minute, Mrs. B's yelling. What are you yelling? In our family, RC was the thing. Now, my uncle liked the knee-high grape, but most of my family liked the RC, the Royal Crown Cola. And the root beer. Yeah, absolutely, the root beer was good, too.
I like the peach knee-high.
You what now?
Yeah, and Cheerwine and Orange Crush.
I remember the Orange Crush. I don't remember Cheerwine, but I remember our RC Cola. Uncle Radar. Wow, I had an Uncle Junior. Because I'm a junior. Yeah, right, Cosmic? Cheerwine was good? Okay. Tab. Oh, yeah, Tab. I forgot about Tab. Cherry soda. I can remember the first time I ever had a Mountain Dew. The first time I ever had a Mountain Dew, because we were drinking like the Winn-Dixie brand soda. Chex, I think it was called. Wasn't it Chex for Winn-Dixie brand? Chex, yeah. C-H-E-X drinks. Or Check. Okay, my bad, sorry. C-H-E-C-K. And then RC Cola. I do remember Radar from MASH. One of the restaurants sells all those old drinks. I'm trying to think who it is.
If you would join us.
You can go in their gift shop and buy all these weird older drinks or niche drinks. Mellow Yeller. Oh, yeah. Mellow Yellow doesn't taste good now to me anymore, Sinixter. The last one I drank tasted like shit. Diet Coke with lime. No. Hubba Bubba. Yeah, I remember Hubba Bubba and Bubblicious. I named a stream the other day Bobblicious, and I was thinking of the Bubblicious bubblegum. Okay, so sounds like we've got some older folks in here, and maybe even some older Southern folks in here. So let me ask you this. Have any of you ever tried putting peanuts in your Coca-Cola? Because where I'm from, that was a thing. Sky Coffee said yes. Okay. Yep. That was something you did. Better with the peach edition. See, now Mrs. B preferred hers with Pepsi. I actually let me finish talking. Shush. The only time I prefer Pepsi or Coke over Pepsi is when I'm putting peanuts in it. Otherwise, if I have a choice of Coke or Pepsi, it's Pepsi for me.
Or if I'm having a Crown and Coke.
A Crown and Coke, yeah. That's true.
The sweeter Coke works better with the Crown.
I love how she just walks in here, interjects her opinion without even being part of the conversation. Peanuts and cola and fries and milkshakes. Yeah, fries and milkshakes. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Some folks don't like it. There was a funny conversation Ron and I were having one night, and Claire Bear was in here, and she had never heard of peanuts in the Coke, and that tickled her pink. That was fucking hilarious. My mom tried to get me to stop getting gum by showing me that red dye is made from crushed up beetles. Oh, gross. Sweet and salty is a classic combo. Absolutely.
I remember when they went from being in bottled drinks, went from being in bottles to being in plastic.
Hmm.
And I could swear that the plastic didn't taste as good as bottled drinks.
Mm-hmm. Well, I know I used to prefer the glass bottles over the cans. I know that. Where is my hanger, please? There's my hanger. When I lived in the South, our lady used Coke and peanut brittle. Mm-hmm. There was a dish. What was it? It's a Mexican food dish made with pork. It's kind of like a pulled pork. Carnitas. There you go. Thank you, Boo. Carnitas has soda in it. This should be our hanger right here. Just got to roll a little bit and get her lined up. Yeah, sweet and salty is definitely a good combination.
Landing gear down.
Take her up. Yeah, this looks good. This has got to be something with my shaders. If I didn't think it would bork the game, I'd delete them right now, but it's better to close the client when you do that. And when I close the hangar door, it seems like it stops. Yeah, once the door closes, it seems like it's like, oh, normal lighting now. I'm waiting to see if it does it. Because at the other station it did that. And when the door was closed, it snapped back to good. And when the door started to open, it snapped back to bright. Okay, so it's something to do with the light. Something to do with the light. Alright. Well, we borked up Rand's triangle of trade. Sorry about that, Rand. Screwed the whole thing up, Pagan. Screwed it all up. Elevator's coming up. Good. That's kind of you, Rand. That's kind of you. I could have sworn I was selling med supplies somewhere in Pyro for good profits. I just don't remember where.
Welcome.
I don't think it was Dudley and Daughters.
Your vehicle has been moved.
There we go. And in this release, I've had this perpetual crosshairs on my screen. I don't know if you guys have noticed it yet, but there it is right there. Although it's aiming at the ground, so maybe he's looking, maybe my character's looking for empty bottles. And give me a Coke. It's not in the elevator, but it's other places. Yep, see? Now they're back. Exit the elevator, and they are back. Alright, remember, Pagan, where are you? You were at HURL 2. Or HURL 1, sorry. HURL 1 has the armor I like, so I should remember this. And is the admin desk up tippy top? I don't remember. Probably. Yep. All right. Is it going to be me? Yep, it's me. So, not too shabby. We bought them for 2.2 something, and we're selling them for 2.9 something. So, not bad at all. And they don't have anything to buy here. So, we done screwed that up. And 8-minute timer to unload it. See, this annoyed me. Then they put the little grates over the entryway. You used to be able to get down in there, and there were shelves and stuff. I had this idea where I was going to hide from somebody and do a hide and seek for Pagan. Whoever found me was going to get like 1,000,000 credits in game. Should have done it when I had the chance. No, I could never do it. That was going to be my hiding spot. I was going to go to one of these like garage stations and hang out in the in that little area. And they boxed this off too. One of these has a way you can get in, and there's a teddy bear or something there. I think they may have covered it up now. Is it Z or C? Control. Yeah, you can't get in. They put the box in the way. Son of a bitch. If you look at Uncle Pork Chop's video clips on YouTube, you'll find the one where there's a teddy bear in there. You found a teddy bear one time. That man squeezes in stuff in so many weird places, it's not even funny. And this is why I think ships are disappearing. When you run into the hangar like that, it does this reset thing. And I think if there's a ship on it or scheduled to come up, it gets stuck in that animation and it borks it. Doesn't the Taurus have a tractor beam for cargo? Yes, it does, Tusk. It's got it on the underneath side. If you, on the lower turret, on the nose, where the Andro and the others have a gun turret, the Taurus has a tractor beam turret. I don't know if Moon's in here or not. I don't know if you drop down into it or whether... Well, let's find out. Let's find out. Hold on a minute. I think we have a Taurus. Oh, no, the PTU doesn't do the... It doesn't do the loaners. So, no, I don't have access to one in the PTU.
Please visit us again.
Oh, Moon's right here. Good. You drop down in. Okay. Thanks, Moon.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We have 4 minutes and 40 seconds on cargo transfer. So that'll be our last one. Where is it at? If you walk around, if you exit the pilot seat in the Taurus, there's these weird little columns that come up behind you. Go to the back side of that and face it. Okay, so we got 4 minutes on this. What did I buy here? Well, they're unloading, so we're not going to do any more transfers. Yep. Okay, so that one checked out. Where was I selling the med supplies and pyro, though? I mean, I was selling for pretty good money, I thought. I may just be tripping balls. What's Rat's Nest? Trading. Let's see here. What was the one that we wanted to find out? It was bioplastics. That was the one. Bioplastique. Bloom. Golden Riviera. We're definitely going to need escorts when we go to Golden Riviera. That or go during a very low time. And sell at Concord View. So these are all going to be outposts. We'll have to try outpost. And see if they are working. Yeah, we'll see if we could sell for reduced profit at Checkmate or Orbitry. What was that other one? There was another one that was running. Omnipoxy. That's what I was running. I was running Omnipoxy. We're making pretty good profit on that, too.
Please visit us again.
And I want to say I was buying that at... Was it Dudley and Daughters or Rod's Fuel? I want to say it was Dudley and Daughters is where I was buying it. And then I was selling it at TDD on Orison for good profits. Patch City has it, apparently. We might have to try that out later this week. Do they buy the med supplies here or sell nitrogen? The only thing they did buy the medical supplies here, but the only thing they sell here is scrap and poo. So, scrap and poo is what they sold here. So I don't.
Vehicle retrieval system.
This would be a one-way trip. This one's a one-way trip. Got a minute and 29 seconds left on this one.
Please visit us again.
Well, it's not that it's a bust, Rand. It's that this is PTU, and they're probably making some changes. But I like that. I mean, I honestly would like it if the economy had subtle changes all the time. I would like that if, like, oh, wow, check it out. I never knew this place had this. And it's like for the whole month, maybe gold is suddenly available at Crew 01. And it's not been available there before. And then next month, maybe gold's not available anymore there, but now suddenly they've got an influx of Exolite or something like that. I think that would be nice. But we were talking to Bindi about it Sunday, I think. And I would like it if the commodities that are available at a station were directly tied to what the miners bring in to refine. That would throw a wrench in Galloc. Yes, it would. But that would also make the game interesting, too. Now, the trading sites are only as good as the contributors to the trading sites. I mean, if the people that are using Galog are constantly keeping that information flow moving, we'd be fine. But what I'd like to see, two big things regarding mining commodities. I'd like to see mining missions. I'd like to see where, like, Arkel one's like, hey, we have a vendor that wants 2,000 SCU of Bexolite. So right now we're having increased yields for Bexolite, or you can bring your Bexolite in here and we'll buy it from you. I'd also like to see it where miners bring in refinery orders and they have the option of selling it to the station, and then maybe we get a hauling mission that says, hey, you can come here and haul 600 SCU of gold from this station over to, say, Bajini Point. Say from Arc L1 and Arc L2 to Bajini Point. And then Bajini Point has the gold available for sale. It's supposed to be scarred, but when we ever get it. When and if we ever get it. Because we haven't heard anything about Tony Z working on economy lately. Yep, Galog is player updated, absolutely. And honestly, that's what I like about it, is because I know the information in there is coming from traders. Yeah, and we've had mining in the game since, what, 3.6? I can remember the Prospector was in the game already when I started playing in 3.7. So I don't know when the Prospector entered the game, but we could have had mining missions then. It's like, come on, man. Ron and I have talked about it. Moon and I have talked about it with lots of people about how we could do mining missions that are a lot like the community goals in Elite Dangerous. And I know that there's a subset of the Star Citizen community that gets their feathers all ruffled and their underwear gets tight when I talk about Elite Dangerous, and don't ever make this like Elite Dangerous. But my point is this: there are some good points to there are some good things about Elite Dangerous that can inspire other games, and there are good things about Star Citizen that can inspire Elite Dangerous, or X4, or No Man's Sky or Starfield or whatever the hell you're playing. There's no reason why you can't take the good from a game and incorporate it. But anyway, it seems to set certain parts of the community off when I even mention Elite Dangerous. But the community goals in Elite Dangerous are fucking awesome. Every 2 weeks, there's a community goal. Oh, this station got attacked by Thargoids, and now suddenly they need you to evacuate people off the station. Okay, Star Citizen can't do that right now. I understand. They can't haul people. No problem. But the other community goals you can definitely do. Like, the station needs supplies brought in. Hey, we're having a relief effort, and we need you to bring in, you know, pick up material and bring that in.
What would have been cool is we're building the stations in Pyro. We need...
Exactly.
There's your minor missions.
Mm-hmm. Or when they were doing the whole thing. I think it was a missed opportunity when they brought in the new stations there. Remember they brought in MiC-L2? MiC-L2 was like, poof, there it is. There was an opportunity there for them to do supply runs. And wasn't there a supply run for Jericho at one time, or am I just tripping balls here? I thought we were doing a supply thing for Jericho Station. It may have been that we were gathering it from the debris field or something. But I remember bringing supplies into Jericho Station in Stanton. It may have been the Xenothreat event.
You know, Xenothreat, we had to haul medical supply.
Yeah. There was a blockade. There was a blockade thing where we hauled band-aids in there, and I freaking loved that.
Yeah.
Right, Cosmic? Don't get inspired by them.
Launch complete.
I don't know. I'm not saying turn Star Citizen into Elite Dangerous. I'm saying take what works in Elite Dangerous and come up with something similar and put it in Star Citizen. That's what I'm saying. Blockade Runner, yeah, that might be it, Brian. I didn't do whatever the latest version of supposed cargo was. I didn't do. I honestly had thought and hoped it was going to be what they said it was going to be. It said it was going to be for cargo haulers, but it was mainly like combat with some cargo hauling. And then, oh, look, when you get to the place you're trying to sell, there's combat with some cargo hauling.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. I'm excited for that colonization in Elite.
Fucking A.
You know, you stake a claim and then you have to haul the materials out there to build it. I mean, that's cool. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And it makes sense.
Let's see if Terra Mills is working, because I've been getting people telling me that I should be buying and selling at Terra Mills. We'll see if the freight elevators are working over there. Maybe they are.
Quantum travel engaged.
There was one station that Murd absolutely loved. Remember, that outpost in the middle of BFE? He used to buy diamonds there and run them all the time. I can't remember what it was called. It was somewhere over in Crusader. I cannot for the life of me remember what that was. It was this place that you would buy diamonds real cheap. But it was not an armistice zone. So your best bet was to get in there and get the fuck back out again quick. Tram and Myers. It was Tram and Myers. And that's where you would go buy stuff real cheap. I don't even know if you can buy stuff there anymore. A lot of these places where we used to buy buy booze and stuff for booze runs. Can't buy them anymore.
We used to make a lot of runs to Tram and Meyer.
Who did?
Yeah, that was wasn't that where we were getting shit.
We were buying the Band-Aids on, was it Hicks?
No,
Somewhere on Salem we were buying the Band-Aids real cheap.
Tram and Myers.
I thought it was
think
Hicks
that
or
when we
something.
were buying the I can't think of the name of it.
Fetch, security post, Ashland, consumption.
I hate having a bad memory.
Chairman Myers have no trading anymore. Oh, really, Uniform? Man. Oh, that is lame. Flanagan's Ravine 8's a Mogoat. Gillette Family Farms. Hicks Research, maybe, or something? I thought maybe it was Hicks. Hicks Research. Where the hell is Hicks Research? Yep. That's where we used to buy Band-Aids. Hicks Research. Deacons would work too. Deacons would work. What are you doing? Okay. OneDrive just gave me an alert on the streaming computer. What the hell, OneDrive? Come on. Let me in there. There we go. Now we're good. Yeah, it was Hicks. Because when they did the missions where we'd haul the Band-Aids to the blockaded station, we would have convoys. Usually it was like Majestic, Ron, and myself.
Raymond Myers, ain't that where we bought the Laranite?
Laranite, I was buying it at Lathan and Bezdek on Ariel.
Well, that's been a while back.
Yeah, well, that's been years. I don't think I've done titanium Laranite runs in a long time. They're not bad runs. I just mix it up. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. The macaroni and cheese moon.
Caterpillar.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm jealous as hell of Jack's Best in Show cat. The new purple paint that we got for the Reclaimer. If you put that thing on the Reclaimer, it looks a lot like the Best in Show paint, except it's more of a grapey color and less of a pinky color. I haven't been to Terra Mills in a hot minute. I've also heard the distribution centers too, but I haven't explored those. Oh, we got ships here. What do we got here? We got ships. Scanning is not working. Drake Vulture. Drake Vulture. Okay. Are you selling RMC? Is that what's going on? We got two.
Shields on. Shields on.
Now you are not in Armistice, Pagan. We got a Vulture. And unavailable. Oh, that's a missed opportunity there. Distribution center should be able to buy and sell cargo. That's a frickin' distribution center, for crying out loud. Alright, we're gonna land and see what is what with the elevator. We got two vultures over here. One of them looks like it's glitched into the pad. Does that look like it's glitched into the pad to you? Looks like it's glitched to me. Oh, he's taking off. We're gonna do this just to let him know that we're friendly. We're gonna get in front of him where he can see us. And we're gonna dip our wings. And let him know we're friendly.
How you do it? You're supposed to target lock them.
I don't enjoy target locking unless they're being an asshole. I mean, I will, but I prefer to not. Let's check out and see what's going on here. I think I got our nose on the pad. I don't want to do that. I'm going to back up a little bit here.
Landing complete. Engines off.
There we go. Let's see what we got. We has no cargo. There's nothing on board. Okay. Yeah, it looked like it was submerged. It was like the Vulture Red October version. Oh. Mouse. My mouse stopped working. Mouse? Nope, mouse works. It's not working in game. Ha ha ha! Wonder if we're having a server error, because mouse and keyboard no worky. Yep, mouse works now. Yay! Okay. So that was interesting. Even though global chat wasn't open, it was redirecting my input to global chat. Mm-hmm. Looks that way. Nope. Hydroponics. Storage. This is what I want. Okay, that's interesting. I can't pull my gun out. Oh, we're at Armistice. Good. I thought this was not Armistice. I thought this one was weapons free.
Unlocking gimbals.
I'll take that. I'll take that too. Guy has that too? I'll take some of that stuff. Hell yeah. Alright, what do we got? My loot goblin is awake. Store. Do I want the Ember suit? Oh, I don't know. I don't want any fancy clothing. No fancy clothing for me today, please. Alright. And another one here. Yes, please. If you're going to give me free candy bars, I'm definitely going to take them. Definitely going to take them. Okay. Move the shit from the top down to the bottom. Okay. What do we got? So I main the cat in the cat side loaded cargo. You have to be in the ship to grab cargo from inside the cat to unload it. Oh, dude, that sucks ass.
Welcome.
So they have bioplastic here.
Hey.
They actually have bioplastic here for 5.6. What did we say we were selling that for? Galog.
Hey.
And trade commodities.
Hello.
Okay, we can sell it at Rat's Nest for 6.7. We can buy it here for 5.62. We can buy it cheaper. Well, no, second cheapest price is here. And then we can sell it at Rat's Nest for 6.7. So good to know. That may be our next run next week, or our next stream. I'm curious to know what the respawn is on that.
Hey.
Let's check the elevators and see if the elevators are working. Before we go any further. If the elevators aren't working, this is pointless. That other vulture's still there. Looks like the elevator's working. Remember, even our Mrs. Inman can send your cargo on the freight elevator to the inventory. Yep. Yeah, it is true. They just can't shoot me. I mean, there's plenty of ways you can still kill somebody. You just can't shoot them with a gun. That's really all that means. I said it previously, but I don't think you guys were here then. To do outposts like this, I'd have to be on a very, very quiet server, or I'd need a crew. My loot goblin's been triggered. Hey, Boots Boots. What are you doing, Bootsy Boots? Meow. 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 All right, so we could actually get bioplastic here. easily enough. If the car goes on elevator, you have a friend stay on the elevator, then they have to move the person and send the elevator down. Oh, that's good. I didn't even consider that, Uniform. That's a good tip. Thank you.
You're welcome, Captain.
So I guess they're just selling their RMC and abandoning the Vulture here? Taking the fast travel back? Wow. Is that really what we're doing here? I mean, there's 2 Vultures here. It makes me think that this is the second time at least. Dude, just fly it out and...
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear above. Shields off.
Okay, well, let's get out of here. Yep, that's what I'm thinking, Uniform. Exiting the menu, like, oh, I'm done. I'll just claim it. I just don't enjoy that type of gameplay. I mean, I don't enjoy the min-max part of it. I like the, okay, let's do a little, let's have a little fun with it. Okay, let's, where do we want to log back in on this thing? Well, it doesn't matter. They're probably going to push a PTU update tomorrow, so it really won't matter where we log out. It won't matter in the least.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
So we'll just jank a little bit and then bed log.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Can't wait for SIG to change that and people not read the patch notes and wonder why it ain't working. Right? That is so cool. I'm sorry. I know I've been playing this game for a while, but that is just so fucking cool. To look out and see moons like that. Alright.
Shields on.
Let's get out of here. The industry Dust Devil armor, I have no idea. Okay. Alright, folks, I appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. We did quite a few trades, moved many boxes. We discovered some information, and if that persists, then trading's going to get a nice mix-up with 4.0 drops. That's going to make things interesting, I think. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, does anyone have any suggestions of someone to raid out? Someone that you'd like me to raid out to? Please don't tell me. Please tell me it's not some girl singing like that. That was not good. Anybody we know on? Bed Bananas on. Hangry. Admiral Pooks. ADMIRALPOOKS. Admiral Pooks. $27 followers. Nice. Well, let's see if we can help this. See if we can help Admiral out. Look, Admiral's on the path to affiliate, clearly. We're going to dump the Admiral Pook's Twitch link in YouTube. That'll piss them off. They'll love that. There you go. And we'll raid out to Admiral Pook's together. Looks like they're doing contested zones and running drugs. So what's not to like about that? All right, let's copy pasta the name so I can type it in the raid command. And we'll raid out. Yeah, no problem, Coffee. It's better than the luck of the draw. I mean, if someone can give me a suggestion of a streamer that you already enjoy watching, then that's a win-win. Yeah, sure, no problem, Attack Cat. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I really do. I plan to stream again on Wednesday. I have no idea what I'm doing yet. No clue. If we want to do mining, we can. Well, we should probably avoid mining because of the update, but we could do some more cargo running or salvage or whatever. You guys just tell me what you want to do. But I appreciate you hanging out with me. I'm hitting the button. I do the thing. It does the thing. I do the thing. Yeah, no problem, Bush Wookie.
Stream Indy.
On Twitch, yes. There we go. And
that's what Admiral Pook